Hello.
Hi.
We had to jump scare you coming in. For some reason, it didn't want to freaking immediately come in. We had to jump out and scare you and spook you.
You're scared now.
We're scary.
We'll scare you real good.
Instead, I should be horny for the monster.
I'm so tired.
Sonic comics, Scooby-Doo, Miles Morales is Thor,
Odin's Fate, yeah.
Odin's, yeah. All right, good.
Odin's Fate.
We're all out of the way. Everything's done. We're just gonna jump right into the game. Here we go. Everybody, welcome to the room. Hope you enjoy it here. Hope you can see everything.
So cozy.
It's very cozy. It's the coziest that you'll ever see. I want to change the card of the day. Because I haven't changed that since the last day we had.
We got distracted by a beautiful woman. I'm sorry.
I just wanna hold on. Just gotta find one. Oh God, that'll be a good one. What'll be a good one for today? What'll be a good one? You know what? Yeah. They were a key thing in the last one, and there we go.
Phenomanaga.
Do 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 do.
Phenomanaga.
It's Phenomanaga. Very good. Very nice. Well, now that we've done that, I've done literally everything I have to do for today. So who wants to tell me what happened last time?
And we're just going right to it. All right, let's speed up.
Oh
then.
yeah.
Let's speed up.
Going
All
in.
right.
Speedy recap.
The team split. Speedy recap. The team split up into two teams, mostly because one group forgot that the other guys were being followed. They find at this point, Tally and Gregor. They find the other guys in the village, even though there doesn't seem to be anything here except for these guys just kind of looking around all stupid. It turns out there's some kind of weird magic or fumes coming around. They're kind of just making them not pay attention to anything at all.
If you look carefully, there's like little places where like places should be, and they're gone.
Yeah. That's where they should be, and they're not there.
And not there because they left and they're gone now.
They're gone. Where they go, who knows? The team continues further to try and investigate further. They find more the village people here, and a lot of them pretty passed out. Somehow they managed to do contact with one of them, who tells them, yeah, everyone's energy is being zapped out between the ritual that's happening over there and a big snake called Phenomenon, and it's making a big old nasty cauldron soup that's taking everyone. Also, they took over our Orichalco stones, which sucks because we need our Orichalco stones. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna pass out again, and then she passed out again. The team continues with this information to this area, which has every single monster that existed in the Black Forest, minus or plus wherever the gigantic mushroom is. Jobe is here.
I thought the mushroom was here.
The mushroom man, the mushroom fighter's here.
Yeah, that one's here. Yeah.
Mushroom fighter's here.
Yeah.
Jobe's here. They talk a little. And furthermore, notice we now understand a little bit more about whatever was happening with the exiling. Oh my god, that one's huge. The exiling. The exile of all of the other elves. Turns out that when the war happened, they realized there was no war anymore, so they just kind of took everyone who wasn't good at magic and just kind of tossed them out to die. Which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. She might have a point.
They literally got deported. That was kind of messed up. And she ended up in the service of the judge man, because he was the one who saved her life from dying in the desert, from being deported effectively. Do not make any correlations to real world topics anyway. The team goes further in to go and fight Phenomenon. At which point, Tally detects that some shit is afoot and saves Gregor and gets eaten. Which was the one act of empathy that Taliesin will ever have. It's character development.
See, because
so
Talison's
proud of
done
him.
that, they now can always just say, I'm not an asshole, I did that one time, and then completely be
Hey.
right and validated.
He's done so many kind things. He's just so kind.
The king of kindness.
Kind and empathetic
and,
Taliesin.
At that point, while Taliesin is very dead, Gregor bets everyone on getting the other group against the big snake. Speaking of the other group, they're over here at the ritual area. Here's the ritual area. Pretty cool. They realize pretty quickly they can just walk in there because this place is kind of a little guarded. So they decide to kind of plan out that they're all actually the evil shapeshifter slaves. And
Benny was into it.
Benny was super into it. We gotta appreciate Benny's role-playing skills. He's been here before.
Yeah, you were like, I'm my master. Oh, ooh woo.
Ooh.
That part.
Yeah.
ERPs.
ERPs.
By the way, voice in the sky. Good work on that story. Thumbs up.
Thanks, bud.
Thank God Benny read it. Thank you, Benny.
Of course, Benny read it. Benny may be gay, but he appreciates.
Actually, if there's a single person who would be weird to read it, it'd be Benny. But it means that Benny read it for like aesthetic purposes with zero intent to jack off.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even though Benny is gay, that doesn't mean he doesn't appreciate good literature, Aaron.
Something is happening.
No, I appreciate good literature. I think you good literature. Show
Like-
bring to the people.
You're
I'm
right,
just
hold on.
saying, if you want a nice little pack of some of the books I have plenty of Chuck Tingle stuff.
Aaron did send me the best literature. It's right here. Miles Morales' Thor, issue 1.
Taste.
Very good, very nice. Still inside the packaging, inside my frame that I have. It's very good.
You should have
Now
looked
get
down
me-
into his pants and said, "By Odin's cock."
Maybe for another issue. Maybe for another chapter.
Yeah, you did it really hold on, yeah. And successfully, they get all the way to the end of the hymn thing, where they find Professor Fear, who's I don't know if you guys would pick up, but it's a recap. So I'm just gonna say it quickly. It's Priska's weird fucked up teacher, who went to jail, but it's fine. He found a new lease on life.
What
it
do you
seems.
mean? I don't know anything about that. You're completely off base on that assumption. No, it's him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Anyway, the other guys, the witch and stuff, are supposedly gonna be here soon. So these guys are gonna battle this one of their whole plan. And if Gert had lost that duel previously, which involved every single anime card being played, also Dark Magician is a real ass card. That's a spirit in there, notably.
What?
If he'd lost, yeah, if he'd lost that one, then we wouldn't be here now. But he didn't lose it, so we're here now. That's the game. That's what happened.
It's very true. It's very true. Whenever you had fought against Phenomenon over here, they have basically been sucking out all of the magic and power inside of all of the creatures here, as well as all of the creatures here in the forest, to basically try to assume godhood, but you were able to defeat them. And as you did, they lost a bunch of their snakes. Their snakes would disperse away from them, and they would get smaller and smaller.
Of their snakes,
They would get
notably.
smaller and smaller and go, no!
I just imagine the scene from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Kinda. That's exactly what my brain was at.
Knew it.
It's very much yes.
That thing fucking died. That was only guys.
But yeah, you had Endriel, Adira, and Jacqueline jump in to aid you. You also had the Dark Magician somewhat aiding you. And in the end, Taliesin just walked out of the water.
He did it.
Like an absolute Chad.
He did it. He's so good at this.
You see him just do the hair flip as he's coming out too.
And all the bodies
Maybelline ass
float up after
motherfucker.
him.
He spread his arms wide, and like all the people
All the
like were like
snakeheads float up.
rising up from the water.
You have this plan? What's wrong with you?
No, I didn't have it planned. It just
happens because I'm
in the best
callous and
way.
fucking blind.
We look at birth certificate. Fucking is his middle name.
Well, let's hope that something goes on here, because Gregor is, by the end of all that, pretty fucked up.
I had 1 health point left.
I think, yeah, literally, right? Like you went down to like,
Yeah.
you have 1 health and 200 HP, like 200 life points.
Yeah.
You are absolutely fucked. But you know, I'm sure if anything happens, Taliesin can handle it. We're gonna
I believe in him.
make our way. Very cute picture. We're gonna make our way back over toward this area. As everything seems to, for a moment,
But before anything, where's Joey Bot?
fine. Thank you for telling me. I'll get her in right here. Really appreciate it, because if you didn't, it would be that way through the entire stream, and then you guys wouldn't have the audio, and you really needed it. Because I want to keep you guys in the loop by playing stuff like this.
You know what? One more thing.
What's that?
I would like a copy of Pokerfly to give to my friend Gregor.
Sure. Here you go, Gregor.
Oh my god,
you now have
came
another
out of
poker
the pool. And I now can play it. Yeah, it's cool.
There you go. Now you can play it yourself. Congratulations.
That is a thing that I didn't explain to you guys quite enough, but yes, we fixed it. It's good.
Yeah.
But yes, that being said, Kate, for a bit there, as you were getting ready to go forward, you felt something overtake the area. You felt a pressure from around this place, and you definitely, for only a second, felt like you were being oppressed by some kind of power. However, because you were able to go through it before anything even happened, so we didn't really even need to worry about it, you did feel behind you the pressure from the evil shapeshifter seemed to overtake and disperse whatever was happening with you. Looking in front of you, the person who stares back seemed to finally look at you with any kind of interest after you have challenged them to the battle rights. Them seeing that you go against it whenever most people here, other than you and Benny, are 1,000,000,000% getting hit by this. The first thing I would like to do before coming back is we need to roll for the other 4 duels that are happening.
Oh.
So I would like to know who would like to roll for any of the given people back here.
I shall roll for Grace.
All right. Grace is currently using Riku's deck.
Yep.
So I will give them we'll give them 1 reroll in these 3 rolls.
Gotcha. Let's get the method ready.
First roll.
Let's go. 15.
Do you want to give up the early game?
Well, yeah, give up the early game. That's fine.
Early game, it seems a little bit tough. Grace is not used to the deck at all. However, it isn't that bad. They didn't lose by 6 or higher, so they're doing all right. They did have a questionable early game. Their opponent was able to go against it with some very powerful cards coming straight out the gate. That being said, the mid game.
Let's go, Grace. Come on. I'm using the reroll. That
Go
was some
ahead.
BS.
I was going to say, if you don't use
Grace.
the reroll, then bad things could happen. Who knows?
11, I'll take that.
Grace is able to come back in the mid game. They are able to push back quite enough to even the playing field, But again, because it wasn't by 6 or more, it was not a big one. It was not a humongous. It still seems neck and neck as far as things are concerned. If you haven't noticed, there is a new metric to doing the dice roll duels.
Yes.
Late game.
Let's roll.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They are fighting tooth and nail for that last final 500 life points between them.
So like, if they
Go, girl, go! You can do it!
if they get the same again, do they just draw the duel somehow?
We'll see.
Come on, I believe in you, Grace. I don't have good.
No,
knowledge. It's
Grace!
just for her.
Grace has so far lost one, won one, and now has critically lost one. Grace is down to their final 100 life points. If they lose one more point in this match, they're out.
We still have a chance!
Grace. Come on.
We still have a
Grace,
chance.
Nat 20.
Ah!
Unfortunately, because of the situation that's happening around,
Mhm.
the duel did not last long enough for the duel with Gregor to settle. The entire time, the pressure from what was happening around the area was too much for Grace to stand, and they were not able to take the win in the duel. We're gonna go to
Grace.
Nadia. Who's rolling for Nadia?
I can
I'll give it
roll.
a
It's an
shot,
easier
hold
guess
on.
between my husband and my wife.
Okay. Nadia will also have one reroll amongst these. Nadia takes the early game. They're using their deck, which apparently, from what we've
I
seen
know.
other people go, she's the only person that actually knows how to use it.
Right, and she's so good at playing the deck that she made.
We're gonna go with the second.
She's so based for that.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if I can beat odds twice.
They didn't lose any in the second
Yeah.
part. Go for another one. Oh, it wasn't by more than 6. It was by 6 or
That is
more.
true.
So they seem to be back at even once the mid game happens, around the time that she's just like, no, I can totally handle this. Fucking everything's fine. I'm not being affected by
and then she feels it.
unless you want to reroll that.
That's fine.
Okay.
See, I want to reroll this one.
Okay.
Let's see if I can beat a 50-50 odds set. I cannot beat a 50-50 offset.
It was close though.
By the end
Fuck.
game, they are down to their final life points. But so is their opponent. The next roll will win it.
Come on, Nadia.
Oh, you switched
Come
their
on,
clothes!
Nadia.
Yeah, they had to switch their clothes!
You
Uh-oh.
changed. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Ah!
It was so close.
It's because you changed your clothes. You have to go back to your other clothes, Nadia.
She had to stop the door and change her clothes.
Unfortunately, because of the oppressive nature of the area about them, they were not able to keep up by the end and were defeated by their opponent. We're going to go to Samurai. Who's rolling for Samurai?
I will.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, I will say this. Do you want to use your one reroll?
I will
I mean,
use
if you,
my
if
one
you win by
reroll.
6, you can get a huge advantage. To
There's no possible way
It
I
doesn't
can
matter.
roll a 1.
You
That
beat
wasn't a
them by
one.
6. The early game for Samurai is fucking majestic. They're able to bring out their strongest cards. They're able to feel out their opponent, and because they were only recently brought back from the brink, and they were able to be brought back at nearly full strength, the oppressive nature of the area around them is not able to really get hold. They need one more. They need one more roll of any
Samurai
nature to
sweep.
win. If they
Come
tie,
on, man.
or if they tie this roll, or they beat it even by 1, they win the duel.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
They beat it by 1, they win the duel.
And now he looks at the other two. He then moves on.
You
to get
on? I
them
mean,
back.
honestly, probably, but we'll get to that in a second. We then make our way, because he didn't even lose like any life points during that.
Yeah, I know, he's chill. He was like,
Cremboli just fucking sucks, man.
These,
He
I gotta
crumbled
say, the
because
new
he's
dice
so fast.
rules are fucking brutal.
They're very neat. I give you the NPCs that you guys have, unless there's a disadvantage on there. I give them what I believe they should have as an advantage to their rolls. Unfortunately, because of the current things going on, none of them can have more than 1 reroll because of the dueling that's happening right now. Not to mention, because of the thing going on, if they were dueling anybody but random mooks, they would probably have minuses to what's going on, but random mooks, so.
It's whatever. Come on,
All right,
wife.
who's rolling
Let's
for
go,
Pit?
wife.
Looks like it's me,
All right.
Mario. All right, where's the
They
tower?
have an 8. You're not rolling the tower, you're rolling over here.
Over here. Find yourself.
All right,
You're doing a
major
throw play?
disadvantage, but
Yeah, no tower. Major disadvantage. You do win that by more than 6.
Let's go.
Oh my
Let's
God.
Go, wife.
Pitt is, again, somehow able to throw out just an amazing frontline lead. They bring out Thriller Killer almost immediately.
The area turns into a red.
yeah.
We're going to go for another. If they tie or they win by even just 1, they win. Do you want to use your 1 reroll? You could. All right. Let's see what happens.
Let's find out. Let's roll the dice.
I want to
It's gambling
dominate.
time.
Oh,
It happened
you
again.
saw that though, right?
It happened again.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing we're
it-
gonna take the first one, because if you take the second one, that's bad.
yeah, the first one, 9/11.
Okay. We're gonna go for the next one. They're able to somewhat stick in, but 7. They do win that one out. If they win the next roll by, if they tie or get at least 1, they win the whole duel. That being
All right,
said,
come on.
this is not as much of a sweep as the Samurai one. That was what the
Oh my
fuck was
God.
that? What the fuck was
Holy
that?
shit.
What the
Holy
fuck was
shit.
that?
We saw that. We all saw that. It was on the 1.
And then it just
It was
decided
on the
no.
1.
It just decided fuck you and go on to 17. That does mean in the late game they were able to completely come back. The both of them are at their last few life points.
Come on, wife. Wife betting.
Oh.
Unfortunately, because of the oppressive nature of the area about them, was not able to get it out. As you see,
See what would have
Wait.
happened if I saved my reroll.
Wait.
you didn't need to know
Wow.
that. What's
I
up?
could
What's up?
make him-
What's up?
I could make him misfortune that roll.
Do you want them to misfortune the roll?
What was the roll again? Yeah, it was 10.
Yes,
For
I
those
want,
of you-
I want the enemy to misfortune that roll.
So, what a
To fail.
misfortune does, for those of you who don't know, the good effect of this card, keep this card, cause any roll made by the enemy into a critical failure. Do you want to use it?
Yes.
Misfortune is gone. By the end, Nadia, Hit, with very few life points remaining, was able to come back with a clutch call of the haunted to bring back Thriller Killer and murder him.
Yay!
Yes, Friller murdered. Friller killer, Friller kill him.
It's goodbye, Medals. At which point, the two of them will make their way back toward the others as both Nadia and Grace lose their duels. Samurai and Pit will take over. Both of these duels were pretty freaking close. I will say I will start I will start Pit and Samurai with one win already. Just from sheer life point advantage that they should have.
Hell yeah.
That being said, who's rolling for Samurai?
I'll roll again. It worked so well the first time.
All right. They
Hey,
do not
no,
have
we'll do it
any.
again.
They do not have any of their rerolls left.
That's fine. They don't need it.
You need it.
They need it.
They might need it. They might have
Unfortunately,
needed it.
they were fought heavily back against from D's. Oh God, D's.
Oh god, no.
We'll see what goes on.
No.
Oh, come on, dice. It's because we can't use the dice tower.
Samurai.
No, it's because they're these nuts.
Samurai is at this point on his final few life points, and Deez has took none in this duel. Nadia's just looking over, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Dude, lock in.
I need you to lock in. I need you to right now.
I'm going to lock in here with a guidance token.
Should I allow a guidance token? You're not. It's not you. It's Sam.
Sam's a part of us, I think.
I'll do it. I'll allow it once.
Yay!
Ones.
First roll is a 2. Second roll is a 5. Come on!
And fate refused to change.
Fate
Samurai
refused.
is defeated by Deez, the strongest of them all.
How did Deez do this?
Well, let's see how Nut does against Pit. Both of them are very low life points. Whenever they were dueling, the both of them went to essentially the same part. I'd say whoever wins this wins the whole duel for them.
Holy fuck. Just whoever hits first.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
And that will be Nut taking the win.
How did this happen to our NPCs immediately?
They tried their best.
They tried their best.
Wait.
What's
Gregor,
up?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me this d20 real quick.
Okay. I feel safe.
Okay.
1.
Making sure. I wanted to see if Gregor would have, the duel would have ended by the time the last two duels would have happened, but no.
It seems not, yeah. It was a very long duel.
It was a very long duel. Looking back, it does seem like everyone behind you, Benny and Kate, has gone through their duels. It looks like the 4 of your allies are slowly backing up away from the others. The others aren't chasing them down with any vigor either. In their case, they are every single one of these 6 people are basically limping. But it does look like Deez and Nut are making their way forward
I can't fucking believe this.
at this
I
point.
can't fucking believe this shit.
What are you saying, Benny?
Can't allow this. Kate, I'll protect you. Continue with the duel. I'll deal with them.
Benny,
Oh my god.
do you want
It,
to take on Deez
me
and
too.
Nut
yeah.
2v1?
The 1v2,
Yes.
baby.
Because there's no one else here who can duel with you.
I know.
The 2 of them are at extremely low life points. But this will be a 1v2.
I'll have to do it. I have to do this. Ah!
I want to ask you. I think I know what the answer is going to be, Lily. But I want to ask you, do you want to do the duel or do you want to roll the dice?
Let's do the duel. Let's do the duel.
Okay. I was pretty sure I knew what was gonna happen there.
I'm pretty sure with their life points, Lily will have a far
Have
easy
someone
time.
be like, we can have a 1v2 and then say no. Come on.
We saw our teacher 1v3. We can 1v2 easily.
Hold on. Just need to finish this off.
This will be a regular duel.
All right.
These guys are not gonna be jumping on any bikes.
I don't think they can right now.
There we go. I finished the other drawing. Okay, let's go.
Where'd the decks go?
I love
There
it.
they are.
He's sweat.
All right, let's
He's
look.
the
Let's
beautiful wet man.
look. Perfect.
Perfection.
You may notice some similarities with these decks I'm about to bring over here.
Uh-oh, here we go again.
What? No way.
Yeah.
Oh, no. All right.
Let me get a hand set up.
There's a prophecy magician over here.
It's just hanging out.
Yeah, she's just
Let her do what she fucking wants. How about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't tell her what to do.
Okay,
I
what's
won't,
my
fuck.
Life points. It says I'm a 7k. Did I lose any life points since my 7k or no?
Nope,
I don't
you
think
should
so,
be
no.
I
good.
think you have no. You should be good.
I'm gonna lose a lot of life points through this, but it's the only way.
Hold on, I have to choose. I guess I forgot to. I have to choose dual AI for these two. We're gonna say because I wanna this one, and I'll roll for their dual AI effect in a second. And this one.
I don't like Gregor's expression. Ugh.
We'll go with this one. I already know it's dual AI effect, so that's good. Bloop. And bloop.
Oh man, I had to surrender out of principle. You got a good card. Wait, no, I won't surrender.
Wait, no, can't do that.
All right, I'm gonna say that the two of them, because they won their duel, each of them will have 1,000 life points. Let me get the thing going on. Anyone want betting? We're doing betting / prediction. How come you're not doing it? Prediction.
Do you want one of us to tag duel with you?
Nah, I got it. I don't think we're gonna. I'm oddly enough, I don't think this is gonna be very quick.
What?
Benny or
Don't even jinx him. I'll be here all day.
Team Bat. I mean, honestly, it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if we started early just to have this go down. I didn't expect this duel to happen, so you guys have 1 minute to choose who will win, Benny or Team Baddies.
These nuts! You won't even say it.
I didn't even say it. You're right. I should have, but I didn't.
Well, everyone now knows that's what it should be.
That's what it should be. Yeah, we all know. What the fuck is this? Do you not have?
Kate will look to Benny and just say, "Don't lose."
Thanks, girl.
Don't lose.
Oh my god, I just need y'all to know. There's one person who has voted against Team Benny, and they have only put 306 points against the 315k. They're on their 1 in 937.
If they win,
954.
that'd be so funny. You need to surrender.
It'd be insane.
You need to surrender, Lily. It has to happen.
For the bit. For the bit.
Shock Foxy, I believe in you.
All
I
right.
have also voted for Team Baddies, but I hope they lose.
Do you want a 3v1, Caitlin? That's gonna get what's gonna happen.
You better win. That's all I'm saying.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle,
As long
shuffle.
as they don't
Just
bring
don't
you
lose,
down.
lol.
We're gonna start left, then right. I'm just telling myself that. All right, Benny,
Yes.
you roll, I roll. We see who go first. Benny, you can decide who goes first. Here is how things are gonna work, by the way. This is not a tag duel situation, so it is not them, you, them. It's technically them, you, them, but it is each individual person will have a turn. So it will be potentially, depending on how you pick, you, one of them, the other one of them, you, one of them, the other one of them.
All right, I'll go first.
Okay.
Draw.
I think you picked wrong. This is fine.
I set. And I end my turn.
I'll draw. Hold on, let me get some fucking more badass music. Play the badass music. Play it. Play,
Working on it.
play the
We're
badass
working on
music.
it. We're working
You just see like one of the ones on the like on the ground that fucking samurai like beat up, just like hold on. There you go.
It's his dual discs modification.
Yeah. I draw. He would draw 5 for his turn and then 1 for drawing. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna play 2 cards face down. And then I'm gonna summon up the Warrior Digrepher.
Strong card.
And that'll end my
It's how long
turn.
it takes.
Because
All right,
it'll have to be the
you-
last person. The last person in the round will go. Hold on, let me get another hand. Actually, I forgot to get another hand. Another hand area. Okay, there's an orange right there. I can just switch to orange. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Switch color.
Yeah, Lily switched to
Orange.
pink recently, and I'm accepting it.
Yeah. My move. We'll draw their hand. I'm also gonna play 2 cards face down,
Fully back row.
and I'm gonna summon Silverfang.
Admirable.
Now,
Do you have
Silverfang,
the power.
attack your face down monster.
Ooh. Destroy nimble flying squirrel.
Goodbye, Nimble
I
Flying
gain
Squirrel.
1,000 life points. And special summon. All right.
Again, this is not a tag duel, so they're not gonna be using each other's monsters either. That being said,
Oh.
they can use their magic and trap cards whenever they want.
Face down.
They can't use theirs. Okay. That's me.
Very well. Draw.
Switch. Need to see cards.
I think it's time to meme.
Go for it.
Our beast feather duster.
Shit. Not so fast. I activate Hidden Armament Robber. You select 3 cards from your deck, and then I choose one of those cards and send it to the graveyard. Then you add one of those to your hand, and the last card's removed from play.
All right. Let's go with this one.
What are the 3 things that happen?
You choose 3 cards. They will choose one of them to be removed. Wait, no, hold on.
They choose one to send to graveyard, you choose one to your hand, and the other one gets removed from play.
Yes. So they choose first, then you choose, then the last one leaves.
Okay. And you.
Do-do-do.
Gonna show them?
Oh, I
Is
have
it just
to
like
show them?
random? Is it random or
It is not
It
random.
says choose. Okay, yeah, then show it.
Bloop and bloop. Hmm. That'd be really bad if Little Chimera lowered Silverfang's attack even more. So I think we're gonna get rid of that. You choose one of these two to add to your hand.
Oh, I get to add one to my hand?
Yep. Choose one of those to add to
Yeah.
your hand.
Boop.
And the last one is removed from play.
Be gone!
So you activate a Little Chimera's effect.
Pop. You make sure.
Well, it wasn't destroyed. Cattle
No, it was not
I
destroyed.
just went to the yeah.
What card of it's not destroyed?
No, it was sent to the graveyard. It was not destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay. That would have been funny though.
Bloop,
Anyway.
bloop. They also have another one, but they're not going to activate the other one. Bloop, bloop. And then both of these will go as well. Bloop and bloop. Blah. I don't think they could have activated Inverse Universe. Yeah, no, they're not going to.
Okay, we're good?
Yep.
Cool.
The funniest starting hand, actually, yeah.
Base.
Can you do 1,000 to one of them?
Battle Ops.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Battle Ops. Attack!
Who are you attacking specifically? Because one of them can do something and the other one can't. I'll let you decide. One of them may or may not have played a card that will allow them to potentially survive this round.
Shit, I should have paid attention.
Oh my god.
You
You can
still
see.
figure it out. Yeah.
Look with your eyes, Lily.
I'm not gonna look at their graveyard, that's cheating.
It's right there.
It's right there.
I think Lily just doesn't remember certain rules. If you guys want to help them, you can.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
gonna
all
help
you're
them.
saying. Yeah, this guy.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
You
I
did
thought
it!
you were being. I thought
No,
you
you
were like.
You did good. You did
Like
good.
I was like, oh yeah, the probably. I don't think they're talking about the Duel AI. Maybe they are.
They are
And I
talking.
got confused.
Starts getting scared.
I overthought it. I thought there was a graveyard effect that I wasn't paying attention to.
Ah! As this guy will lose. He didn't play any of these cards, so those don't get anything. But the
No.
duel still continues.
Sorry. Did you think you had an advantage?
It's fine. He was just holding me back. My turn.
It is. Let's see whose beasts are better.
I draw. Oh, that shouldn't be here. Well, I'm just not going to use that. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna set one monster face down and in my turn.
Very well. Draw.
Also realize this card is not the newer version of this card, so that sucks as well. But we'll change that one day, when maybe, if it matters.
I'm going to summon Nimble Kappa Beaver.
Oh,
There's no.
you gonna play it in defense?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why shouldn't I? Hold on.
Why shouldn't I?
Why
You should
shouldn't
really
I do
breathe.
that?
Oh, yeah, I see. I'm still doing defense.
Yeah. Sounds good, sounds good.
Do it. Do the classic
Because
combo.
I have a feeling this effect isn't going to be as good as I want it to be right now.
This will be on the exam. Do the combo.
I mean, that
It
would
is-
immediately bring him from.
It is if they were all in my deck, you see.
I mean, you have one in your graveyard.
Yep. Oh shit, can I put an attack mode? Nah, I committed. I committed.
Okay, okay.
Boop.
Squirrel.
Don't worry, next turn.
Yep, yep.
Or, what am I thinking? Search? Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny. Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Yep, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Synchro.
Okay.
Okay.
It is considered a level 2 tuner while it's in the spell trap zone, I believe.
Oh, banger.
Card be considered a level 2 tuner? Yes.
This is the very end. Yeah, there it is. Sure. Let's go.
I'm gonna
Hey.
I'm gonna pay 800 life points.
It's a dragon, dinosaur, or beast. You can add it to your hand. What is it? It is not.
Darn. Well, with that, I will attack.
You attacked my gate guard dog. Whenever it's destroyed, I can add one more dog from my deck to my hand.
A dog deck, huh?
You wish you knew what was going on here.
What K9 unit are you bringing?
What now?
Your dog. What dog are you sending out?
I don't have to tell you. I add it to my hand.
Actually, you do have to show him the card and when you add it to your
What?
hand. I'm pretty sure.
No.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
wrong.
that's how you know that. That's how you know that it's a dog.
Fuck.
I know I got the music down here, but yeah, that's how the rules work.
That's how the rules work.
Yeah, dude, come
Why
on.
are you so wet, Taliesin?
I'm not
Why are
Taliesin.
you so wet?
Yep. I'm gonna
Like a
get
good boy
because
now.
we know because we have the new rule that that dogs and wolves and yada yada. I'm going to get Lobo, the alpha wolf.
My God, Lobo.
I see.
My turn.
Yes, it is.
I draw. Thank God. I'm going to set one card face down. And I'm going to summon Altered World Fusion Cat in defense mode.
I see.
And that'll end my turn.
Draw. All right, let's make this quick. Attack mode. Nimble Ruby Panda.
Ooh. We like Ruby Panda here. We love them.
And there seems to be 3 harpy, dragon, dinosaur, or beast monsters face up on the field. I'm gonna destroy your monster with the effective harpy pet master.
That's what talk on the graveyard or bees or man, otherwise into the graveyard. Then if you have 3, so you have to use the first effect first.
Oh.
So pay 100 life points and then execute a card. It does not go to your hand, but then the second effect activates. Then you have 3 harpy, dragon, or dinosaur or beast monsters on the field. You can destroy 1 monster on your opponent's field. Will you do it?
Yep.
Shit.
Do it? Yeah.
No!
Let's attack with Ruby Panda.
No!
BM.
Attack twice in the battle phase. In the battle phase. Yeah. As
Yeah, just hits it.
1,000 is done to this person. They couldn't use Lobo.
Yeah. it was painful as that way.
But no, they only had 1,000. You win.
Actually, you could have, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's not worth it.
It says
It's
if,
attack, yeah.
it
And it's the
says
second
if
part. Yeah, I
it's
just read it. We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
We're free. We're free.
As the prediction is done, who would have thought the people with only 2,000 combined life points lost?
Who would have thought it?
Benny is the winner. Benny, because
I
you
took
fought
more life points than I should have for this.
Because you fought 2 duelists, you can get 2 cards.
Oh, whole cards.
There's not a lot of things to get from this guy. Will you get any of these, or will you get any of these?
I don't think there's anything really new except, I guess, Robber.
I mean,
Let's
the new
get
Silver
Robber.
Fang will be good
can
from
get
this
Robber as
side,
one.
but
There
from
you go.
here.
Oh, we
yeah.
have a Silver Fang.
Yeah, but you want to usually have more than one for a tag duel.
They have tag duel things if you look at the bottom of them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I already chose Robber.
Well, you're getting 2. You're getting one from one guy,
Yeah.
one side, one from the other side.
Oh, then Silver Fang. Robber and Silver Fang.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was easy.
There you go.
Life is so easy for
Not
you,
the
Benny.
duel. Don't cry, sir. Don't cry.
Ah! They fall over. They vastly underestimated the fact that they had 1,000 life points and they were bad guys and they didn't have great decks.
It was so funny when you were starting that, and I just see Harpy's Feather Duster, Black Hole.
It's like, oh, okay then.
And Emerald's like, I don't think you chose right. And I'm just in there going, no, I did.
No, I'm just gonna let them fucking play their cards and destroy them. Take your 2 cards. They're right here. Take them.
All right.
Take your 2 cards.
Whoop. Wait.
And I will return back to me and turn off the music because there's no need for it any longer.
It's over until later.
While everything was going on, Benny, you were able to defend the others, as most of them at this point do seem to be very much clinging to consciousness. That being said, none of the baddies seem to disperse quite yet. You know that they will only potentially disperse when all of them are defeated into cards. Kate, you look back toward the others. You saw that everything was going on. Eventually, you feel the strength that was holding everybody down and back somewhat fade. As you do remember, you have challenge to battle rights, and the 2 of you have not discussed what will be the terms of the duel quite yet. Useless, all of them.
Well,
Now, what are we going to be playing for?
if I win, all the power goes to evil shapeshifter, first of all. Second of all, you get sent straight to Miss Kaufman. And by that, I mean the elder one.
Oh,
You haven't
man,
been-
go and get my revenge.
You haven't been doing this very long, have you? The things
Why?
that you ask of your opponent can only be things they can actually do. Does it look like I have the ability to teleport yet?
Okay, how about rephrase it then?
Also,
I would.
the area below us is not in my control nor possession. I can't give you anything of the power below us. But I can use it. And when I do, I plan to use it on you.
On me.
I don't believe you have to worry about that. Now tell me, what are your terms and actually make them possible this time?
Fine. I win. You and your allies turn into cards as per usual. But before you do, you will transfer all of that power to evil shapeshifter. How's that?
As I mentioned, I can only do what I can do.
Yes, and you said you can use your.
I can use it.
Hmm.
I can't transfer it. That being said, that creature looks over towards shapeshifter. Going from boss to creature, all right. That creature there already has access to things here. As long as I am not actively trying to go against him, he can take the power of this. You just hear from the background with D's, dude, shut up. So again,
No,
it is
that's-
something that I can't do.
What you can do is speak very loudly. That's good information to know, right, evil shapeshifter?
Like it matters. It doesn't
Well, it
matter.
does.
You're going to lose anyway. Dude,
Oh,
seriously,
confident.
shut up.
Oh, okay. So you're
Deez is
that
just
type of
out there,
person.
just like, please stop.
Dude, when even your old mooks hit your ass, that's how you know it's good.
You're that type of person. In that case.
As far as turning into cards, I don't know anything about that. I can't turn into a card.
Don't worry, that one is doable.
Yes, that'll happen no matter what.
Mhm.
Whatever.
Then tell me, do you have any of those Millennium items?
Millennium items?
Mhm.
Oh. You're speaking of the item that satellite seems to make our way around. I do not have any in my possession, no. If I did, controlling the energy of this place would be easy, child's play even. I'd love to peruse and inspect one of them. Tell me if you know of them. Does that mean you have a shadow charm?
I have no idea what you're talking about. She flips in the bed with the glove.
Well, I've decided what I want.
Well, I guess I'll take everything you own then.
Everything I own.
Mm-hmm. Your dual disc, your deck, your cloak, everything.
Fine. If I win, you see him for a second look down at his dueling deck. I'm gonna have him flip. I'm gonna have him roll a die here because there's a really funny thing about this deck, and I'm not sure if he really wants to get rid of it.
Okay. Let's see.
The higher, the more easily he will be persuaded. And then I'll have you roll your negotiation on him.
Gotcha.
I stopped rolling a while ago, but the room wasn't letting me. Oh, that's gonna be very easy to persuade him then. Roll me for
Cool.
your negotiation.
Gotcha. I shall add my +2s.
It's gonna be very
One
easy to
inspiration.
persuade.
Let's go. Give me a good number.
He's persuaded.
11.
You did so good. Good job.
Sure, everything I own. You'll find that isn't a lot. But if you want my deck, I can tell you right now, I don't see why you even want to tempt yourself. But I do see why you want them. They are magnificent. Fine. Then I will take everything you own.
Can I throw acid at his face again?
then I will take everything you own as well.
Very well. You just won't take anything, though. And trust me, I won't be giving you any mercy.
Good. For whenever we're done here, and the one that person is connected to is down in the stone and groveling at my feet, then you will be a part of my collection. The power here, we'll make sure of that. He activates his dual disc.
Cool. Deco.
What's up,
So
man?
before I activate my dual disc, this guy gives me the ick so much, I'm going to use my phones.
You're gonna use your stuff. You're gonna use
My
your.
phones, yeah. Keep this card. If this player takes damage, they can use this card to gain a beneficial effect in the battle. Yeah. So I'll keep that in mind.
Keep this card. Player takes damage. They can use this card to gain a beneficial effect in battle or the next battle they take part in, proportional to the damage they took. Of course.
Yeah. So we'll keep that in mind for during the duel.
Mm-hmm.
To do. Second thing, again, I really don't like this guy. He gives me the ick.
I told you guys in the chat before anything. I'm like, I'm so sorry if I ick you guys today.
Cool. And don't worry about the next thing. Just know, don't worry about it.
All right. I won't worry about it. I won't.
Cool. I'm gonna.
So I'm gonna bring the bad touch teacher deck forward.
Is that what you called it? Oh my god.
Listen, he hasn't hit Cocklecot levels yet.
I'm glad that he like got his ass handed to him for kind of trying to essay a student and then went to jail and decided to make it super essay. He became super racist.
Oh, there's some things going on here. There's a reason why I wanted to start early today.
I see.
So first off, let me just place
take
that there.
turns.
I can't
Kicking
wait
him in
for
the nuts.
his collection of women to fall out of his pants.
You might have actually made a very good decision wanting to get a deck from this person, by the way.
Good.
But I will say certain cards will not go with him if you do win
That's
this. Because certain cards are certain cards. That being said,
How dare they be certain cards? Just stop being certain cards already.
we are going to go to prediction / prediction.
Now it's the challenge, everyone.
Who
now this will
win?
be a proper betting.
Kate or oh god, bad touch teacher.
You know, with everything we've really touched on some pretty dark topics already with this
Yeah.
game.
Part of me wants to call him SAT.
SAT.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That's really good.
That's so good. Give me a no, I can't move it in here. Damn it, it's too far away. I was gonna say give me a second. Let me bring my freaking like fan in here because I'm so hot. But like fucking, I can't. It's too far
Yeah,
away.
you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna drink the rest of my G Fuel because fuck.
The fucking SATs. Holy shit.
Well,
That's
time
so
to end
funny.
the SATs.
All right.
Time to ace my ACTs.
Let's
By
go
the
ahead
way,
and get.
everyone-
Go ahead.
We gotta remember, we can sacrifice our fate cards to draw our maximum monsters during duels.
You can do
Yeah,
that.
I don't have a maximum monster in this.
I know you don't have them. I'm just remembering that because
Yeah.
that's important for me.
I think Hunter Be Hunted is a good is a good
That's
song to
good.
play.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
You
Yeah, fuck
guys
that guy.
play your cards down. You note that your nameless shapeshifter stands beside you as your dual AI. They play theirs as you just see what appears to be a floating head floating next to them.
Why is he in
What
armor?
the fuck is up with this guy?
If only there were a bunch of armor support that could show up at any time.
No. Uh-oh.
It's me.
He's gonna put a doll head in his head?
I probably wouldn't use the doll head. That's weird.
Who is this guy?
Oh no, if there's a head, there's gonna be more.
I hate this, says people. I know.
That's really bad. Oh my god.
I hate that he has to wear it too when he equips it to himself.
Yeah, he has to wear it.
Oh, I didn't shuffle. Hold on.
Kriska, you're
Hold on.
over-exaggerating. They're just weird. They're just quirky.
No one ever said that, actually. No one said this.
Well, when I
Even
was
your
in school,
mom
they
agreed
did
with
when
you.
he had a job.
Even your mom agreed with you.
The school might have been making a couple of excuses for him, but they didn't know. They just thought he was
didn't
quirky. That being said, you will take note. I draw. And I think I'll go first using my regulator.
Gotcha.
There is no roll.
What the fuck? You can just
Really
do
is the
that?
cunt.
Let's see.
The
here.
waste of a regulator.
That's not the only thing it does, but it's the only thing that is going to work for him. I'm going to summon the White Knight Ice Doll in attack mode.
Oh, I see.
And then I'll place 2 cards face down and in my turn.
I draw. You're using it wrong. Activate brain control.
I think that instead, I'm going to activate Dark Bribe.
I see. Then I'll draw 1 card. I'll take also the 800 damage, I guess.
Well,
You got it,
negate
you're
it.
fine.
Do you still take the
No,
damage?
no, I did it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I think I'm using it perfectly fine. Don't look at my dolls and think that they're anything less than pristine.
One of them in the background's groaning at him.
Got it. Question, what does Nameless Shapeshifter do as a dual AI? I always forget.
As a dual AI, you will note that he does have the thing where if you have a Wicked, Parasite, Netherworld, or Dark Destruction card, they will get 200 points. As for other effects, you don't know.
Gotcha.
He should, quote unquote, only have one other effect. Spoiler, he has more, but he should only have one other effect.
Yeah. Okay. I summon Saren Tiger.
I
I'll end my
see.
turn.
You seem pretty attached to this doll. Is there a reason behind that?
You don't need to know. All you need to know is not gonna be attached to you any longer.
I think you'll find that they are very attached to me. I activate my dual AI! I will discard doll cards from my hand and draw that many cards! I will discard 3 doll parts from my hand
God.
What the fuck?
in order to draw 3 cards!
Why can't you be normal armor color?
A baby leg?
Piper, get this. He looked at my freckles and was like, oh, if you were a doll, you wouldn't have those ugly things.
Bruh.
I'm glad that you're saying that because then Piper would have said, I think he would have tried to serial kill you, and then she wouldn't have known.
I'm then going to activate Mystical Space Typhoon.
And then he used Mystical Space. Oh, wait.
In that case, I'll activate Phoenix Wind Blast. I'll send the Malhus Necrophase to my graveyard. And I'll send your Wicked Ice Doll to your hand.
You really
Top of
have
that, really.
something against that doll.
Top of the deck.
Top of that.
Oh, top of the deck.
Oh, is it
Sorry.
top of the deck? Oh, damn. You really have something against this doll. That being said, you don't control my dolls. I do. Because a doll is getting affected and sending to a place I don't want it, I'm going to place it in a different area. It's going to the graveyard.
Yeah, see?
You
like that.
don't control my dolls. I do.
Okay, then.
In fact, let's show another one. I'm going to summon the Broken Doll Core.
It's naked?
And once per turn, I can stack one armor doll monster from my deck or graveyard with this card's armor monster stack. So I think I'll grab one from my deck.
I mean, there were definitely signs. One of them was the fact he bought that life-size Gardevoir. That could not have been official merchandise, right?
I'm going to
I
get
don't think so.
this one.
They wouldn't do that. Pokemon wouldn't do that.
I'm going to get the broken doll arm and place it on my stack.
I see.
Now that I have broken doll arm here as well as broken doll core, broken doll arm will give 600 points to my armor monster stack. That being said, broken doll core is even better. Whenever I have a stack going on, it gains 200 for each stack, meaning I gain just an extra 200. And whenever a doll is sent to the graveyard, I can discard a card to stack it under this card instead.
Okay, I want to make one bad joke quickly. The field spell for this guy would be Silicon Valley. Anyway, continue.
No, the field spell for this card is something different.
I'm scared.
I'll then place one card face down and end my turn.
Gotcha. Draw. Dude.
That being said, you are very lucky to get rid of the doll from the field before he summoned Doll Core, because he would have been able to do stuff with that. So good job.
Yeah. I am thinking a thing. Because from what I can tell, his effect is he can move dolls to wherever he pleases, correct?
That is seemingly one of the effects of the dual AI that he has.
Mhm. Now, I can do a thing.
This is kind of a freak.
I can do a thing. It requires so much setup, but I can do it.
Do you think you can do this setup?
Yeah. I have someone
Go
look
for
at Archfiend. 7 on Wicked Archfiend. There we go. And with it, I'll synchro summon into Wicked Phantasm Thief.
I see. A dark synchro summon. Unfortunately for you, since you regularly synchro summoned it, it will lose half of its attack and defense. Why
doesn't
isn't it
have any.
losing anything?
Oh no.
Next, I enter my battle phase.
That has no attack points.
I attack.
No.
No, I won't
This
take
card is sent
damage
from
from it.
the field to the extra deck, so summon this card from extra deck, and it's my face. When this card will be destroyed by battle, you can take no battle damage. If this card attacks your opponent's monster,
weird.
add this card, add that card to your hand or extra deck. If you summon that monster, it's considered a wicked monster. I'm going to activate negate attack. Again, I determine where my dolls go.
Gotcha. However, there's a second part to this. Let me double check one card I can do. Because it
Like
doesn't
this
tell
one
me when
time.
I can. It doesn't have timing on it. Because I have a
There's
wicked
no
monster on
timing.
it. Because I have a wicked monster on the field, I can bring out Wicked Disciple of the Dark Master. Stack it over.
That's fine.
And
Your
because-
battle phase is ended because of my negate attack.
That's fine. However, I did summon it, and it is a usurper, which means I can destroy one card in the field. Let's get rid of your broken doll call.
Instead of it, I'll send my arm to the graveyard.
Then
Like
I'll
this
end my
one
turn.
this one time I was trying to get a Bunsen burner for my class, right? And there was this like porcelain doll, or so I thought it was porcelain. So I just moved the doll aside, realized it was fleshy,
Oh no.
and then he screamed at me, and you know what? I just listened. I did not touch the doll. I did not touch the Bunsen burner, and I used the lighter and
You were
managed
lying.
to
This guy not mentor you.
like I tried to tell everyone, but they're
No, I
like,
get it. I get it. I've been there.
oh, so a man can't have hobbies? They can have hobbies.
It's my move. I will draw.
It's your move.
I had to check a card real quick while all that was happening.
That's what we're doing the bits to give you time. You say.
I'm going to send
blend the
one
exposition
card
back.
from my hand to the graveyard to add a doll back from my graveyard to my hand.
What a sentence.
And I'll choose one of my lovely doll heads.
Understood.
Ew.
Let's see here. That card of yours, I don't know much of it, but I'm sure it's not going to be able to last against this. First things first, with my broken doll core, I'll add an armor monster from my deck to its stack. And I'll choose my favorite part of my dolls. I'll choose their legs.
Not the legs.
It just. Why does it have to be specifically doll armor? Why can't it be generic armor
By the
support?
way, hi, I'm your inner Priska. I got this.
You might
magical
not
ability
know
to
me.
talk
I am
to-
your inner Priska, though.
I can telepathically talk to lesbians. I got this power by getting in a relationship. Long story. Anyway.
No. I'm too icked out by this duel.
I am then
Me
going to
too.
send 2 doll pieces from my hand to the graveyard. My lovely
get
head and my lovely legs. In order to special summon, and by special I do mean dark synchro summon. You at, bitch? There you are. My favorite doll. Alice, the Wandering Doll!
That's the bitch that was by the Bunsen burner.
Oh no.
The very last
Oh,
effect of which this
no.
doll has is send 2 doll monsters from my hand to the graveyard to dark synchro summon this card from the extra deck. Because it is a normal synchro monster dark synchro, its attack and defense are doubled! It does lose out on the rest of its effects, but I don't need them for right now.
It's unfortunate because you might.
Well, first things first. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more, shall we? I activate the Shallow Grave. We both select 1 monster in our graveyard and special summon it into face down defense position.
Oh, that's on you.
Oh fuck, forgot about that one.
You just give it a smile.
Hee hee.
And I'll use it to get my broken doll arms. At which point, because I do have my broken doll arms, I'm going to add it to my armor stack. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now, I'm going to have Alice attack your monster.
You attack my wicked disciple. I take how much damage?
It is 2,600, so you would take 1,000.
1,000. That's fine. I'm just double checking.
It's not that he was against porcelain. In fact, one time I
Yeah.
was making a soda in class and he
yeah.
said,
Girl, sorry to ruin your joke. That doll just looks like Priska, and I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
It's gross.
"Oh no!
What do you
I didn't even
Also-
think that."
Not only
It's a
that,
blonde and her blue eyes short chick.
What do you
I
mean that
hate
that's
this.
the
And your
reason
hair
I
was
gave this
long
guy
back
dolls?
So I'm gonna activate Wicked Disciples effect. Take
I
1,000
didn't
damage.
even think of that. Oh my
You're
god!
welcome,
You
babe.
get it back.
Yeah, like Priska shows the card. This is the thing that was by the Bunsen burner. Why are your eyes wide?
That's you.
So you do bring out Phantasmal Thief?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
but then you take another 500 and control switches of Alice.
Oh no, the effects are negated.
Because it was dark synchro summoned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is actually really good for me.
I thought they were. I thought you said they weren't.
No, that's for dark
Dark
synchros.
synchros regularly synchro summoned do not lose their effect. Synchro monsters
Okay.
dark synchro summoned do lose their effect.
Okay.
I just want to check something with your card. This card in the answer deck. Can you stand my face? This target not be stronger battle. You take no damage from damage on the card. Discard attacks the lowest monster. Attack the damage from that monster. Considered a wicked monster. Very neat. Very good. And I already know what your face down card is. So I don't believe I will attack it. I'll end my turn.
Draw.
Before you move on, I think I'll tell you the final effect of my doll. As you can see, as I've played them all for you, my dolls have 4 pieces. The head, the legs, the arms, and the core. My lovely doll in my Duel AI spot will now use its final effect. Since I have no cards in my hand, I can add 3 dolls from my deck to my hand. And I'll choose these doll cards. This one. I need a specific
This
one. Where's
brings
it at?
new hindsight to the thing I was gonna say, where I drank a soda in this class once, and
This one.
he's like, "You know your teeth will rot, right? I can replace your teeth with porcelain," and I thought that was weird.
Can't do this. I can't do this, man. This shit's too fucked up. This shit is too fucked up. I need to tap out.
Which one? Probably you. And this one. These 3 doll cards will go to my hand.
I mean, I already felt like a doll metaphorically when I was home. This is new.
So will it be my turn then?
It is.
I summon Neverworld Assailant. And due to it being a dark tuner, I can double its level, making it level 8.
That's true.
I'm going for the big thing. Next, I flip over Immortal Husk of Necrophase. So that is a 8 as well.
So you could get a 0?
No, I can add them together. 16, then I go backwards.
16, then you go backwards.
Yeah. Because I have another monster.
Oh, true. I mean, tell me what you're gonna do first, because that's different.
16, then minusing 2, 11. 60 minus 5, 11.
We have said that dark synchros count as regular levels for synchro summoning.
Yeah. So that's why I'm using this as a. Oh wait, yeah, no, I did the numbers wrong.
Yeah. I will. I like that was that's the big thing on my brain is that.
Yeah. That's sorry. I was adding up numbers wrong. So, if I do 8 plus 5, that gives 13, correct?
8 plus 5, that is 13. Yes. If you minus, you can get a 3.
Yeah. So I'm just double checking.
Also, this is not a.
That's what.
So with this one, you could get either a 12 or a 4.
12 or 4.
Or if you double it, you can get a 0, but there is no 0. So
there are no zeros.
Listen, I'm just saying, if you're gonna get a 12 and you're dark synchroing something.
To be fair, what you could do is you could go doubled to 8 minus from this, that will be 0, plus this would be 5. You could do a 5.
Okay. I could technically do a 5. That's not what I want to do.
I'm just letting you know your options.
Timing. Yeah. I've missed my timing on it, so I'll put
What I'm gonna do?
Can I undo the Neverworld summon on now?
Sure, go ahead, put it back.
That's okay. Yeah.
Put it back. It's fine.
Yeah. Then I'll go for Gozuki.
Hello, Gozuki.
I'll use Gozuki's effect and send 1 zombie fiend or ninja monster from my deck to my graveyard.
Okay.
Let me find it. Let me find a zombie fiend.
It's okay, Star Bomber. I'll dark synchro you one day.
Would Starbomb even get anything from that?
Double his attack.
There is a limit.
Cool.
There's a limit.
He would only gain 500.
That's bullshit, and you know it.
The limit is 4,000.
Yeah. Okay,
How
I
dare
sent-
you?
I sent Raging Mizuki, Beast of Dark Destruction there. Activate its effect to summon a level 4 or lower. Who do I want to bring out? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Okay.
You'd have to get a
I'm
zombie,
risk it.
fiend, or ninja. Oh, no,
Zombie,
that's how you
fiend, or
that's
ninja.
the one you discard.
Yeah.
Discard.
Yeah,
Zombie,
Serum
ninja.
Flame Tiger is a fiend.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So he matches the target. Cool.
There you go.
I forget how these cards work. However, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
go.
All right. So this is your. I think it's from the Chthonian Flame card, right?
No, this is from the priest, the fire priest.
Yeah, he's a Chthonian card.
Oh, Chivonian, yeah.
Because he's right here. He has
Yeah.
Chthonian down here at his thing. So
Yeah.
Searing Flame Priest, you're using it with. I want to know what you're using it with. You're obviously using it with him.
Yeah, and Gozuki.
And Kozuki.
Yeah. And I would include the thief. I would be willing to do all three. However, I think it's a 2-by streak, right?
It is usually 2 cards, yes.
Yeah. Let's see, because
This
Thief
is
and-
something we can think on. We have to think on it right here.
yeah. We think-
Oh
so-
god, what would this be?
Because I'm thinking Gozuki and Searing Flame.
I'm thinking it's gonna be like
mean,
some kind of a
one ranged-
flaming minotaur.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a Mino Tiger.
Yeah.
Like again, like looking at Flame Tiger, it's just like a fucking minotaur made of flame.
Yeah.
Dibs.
But what
With
would
a
his,
tiger pelt on it.
but what would it be? What would it even do? Let's see their
Well,
effects.
one of them sends monsters from deck to graveyard, and the other one brings itself back from the graveyard.
So definitely some kind of graveyard effect. Maybe some kind of self-revival?
That would make sense.
Cool.
Always considered a normal monster. Gotta keep that.
Maybe. I mean, it's better than making it a maximum monster, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's self-revival card because you're gonna have to find a way to bring out and then.
Very true, very
self-revival.
true. And they're 2 very high attack monsters, so it's definitely gonna be a high attack monster. One is a 17, one is an 18, I think.
Yeah.
17.
17, 18.
8 plus 7, that's gonna be 5. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, but that would be just below what you need, so I don't want to do that. But you gain 200 from the boy.
Yeah.
I think 2,500 is a good start for the attack then. So 25 self revival. Anything else? What do we want to do to it? It's obviously gonna be a ritual
Yeah.
because it's made from
It's
a
gonna have
rituals
Dark
card.
Destruction in the name.
Mm-hmm.
So. Serving Beast of Dark Destruction.
It's pretty good. I'm just trying to see if there's any other effects I want to add to it because like self revival's good.
Yeah.
But like something else, right?
Yeah.
I could keep the normal monster thing. Hear me out.
Okay.
We have certain fusion and ritual cards that allow you
Okay,
to
put it
put
in
a
the- yeah.
version of them in your deck.
Yeah.
What if we
Okay.
make this one being able to be considered a normal monster? You can put one of them in your deck, and at that point, you don't have to have another high-level fucking normal monster in your deck. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That
And it would
works.
have an effect of self-revival. Yeah, we can go with like we could go with like what is Gozuki here? Gozuki is the Beast of Dark Destruction.
Yeah. Like remove a fiend and bring itself back.
Searing's good. We also have Red Desert Chthonian. Is Heroic Legacy, Wrathful Gozuki. Oh, okay. I don't know the name of this creature at the top of my head. I don't want to put Dark Destruction in the name. We can give it that as the
Okay.
as a keyword, definitely. But like
Okay.
having it be just Beast of Dark Destruction again is kind of eh.
Yeah. I was thinking like Heroic Legacy of the Searing Priest or something like that.
Beast Tiger of Dark Flame.
Beast Tiger of Dark Flame sounds pretty neat.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We do have stuff with Darkfire, which is something you had with your Summon Skull stuff, the Darkfire ritual and stuff.
Yeah, Darkfire. Yeah.
So we could go with like, Something like Darkfire Beast could be good. And then we could have Heroic Legacy and Dark Destruction as
keywords.
Keywords.
Okay. Wrathful.
We could have
Full Tiger of Darkfire.
I was gonna say maybe Chthonian Darkfire Beast.
Tony, yeah, sure.
Darkfire Beast sounds lit. Yeah.
Okay. And we'll make it
No,
red.
yeah, we'll always get more support.
And we'll
Never
make it.
give up.
I mean, we're using a Chthonian card and a Chthonian card. We'll have it be Heroic Legacy, Dark Destruction, and Red Desert in the thing. Yeah, you play your blank card. You find that your monsters in front of you begin to shift and change. As they do, they step forward, and just with a absolute fucking monster of a unit behind, you see Gozuki seem to rise upwards. He seems to grow even taller and larger than he already is, to the point where the hammer almost seems normal in his hands.
It's a gavel.
They begin to also, again, take on flames, their body beneath them completely burning away. And as it stands there, you see your new creature. Its defense is something we don't really care too much about, but I'll do it. I'm gonna say, just for it being used with certain Red Desert stuff, I'm gonna say it's got 200. Has 200 defense. 2,500 attack, 200 defense, and you can get rid of a card with the same keyword as this monster whenever this card is sent to the graveyard, is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, to revive it. However, I'm gonna say, what are the cost of these two? This one is, so on this card, if you do, banish it when it leaves the field. I'll say that's the other thing. If you do use this, banish it when it leaves the field. So it's a 2,500 that can bring itself back. It's considered a normal monster. It has, what's Gozuki's other effect? Send a zombie in from the graveyard. The card sent to the graveyard. You can banish one other. So, I think we fucked up Gozuki's effect. We're gonna ignore it because both of us misunderstood it. But it does say you can send one zombie, fiend, or ninja monster from your deck to the graveyard, and if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can banish one other monster, other monster from your deck to graveyard to special summon one zombie, fiend, or ninja card. So, yeah, either way, that's fine though. We don't need to worry about that. I'd say that's pretty good for the effect. Is 2,500, 200. It is a ritual monster, but you can put it in the regular deck. Currently, because it is a fiend, zombie, or whatever we end up making it, evil shapeshifter will give it an extra 200 points, making it a 2,700.
Let me just pop that down. Cool.
I'm just gonna stack all three of these cards. You do know, because this happens every time we use these cards. I don't think Kate would know.
Yeah, she would know.
No.
Any other versions of Flame Tiger or Gozuki you have in your deck or in your extra specifically, but since all you guys put your extras together, will also be used in this.
Gotcha.
We'll do that after.
Gotcha.
If you draw one of them, just send them, like, remove from play, and we'll fuck with it.
Cool.
That being said, 2,700. I don't know what kind of black magic you're using, but it pales in comparison to mine.
Truly does it. No matter. Wicked Phantasm Thief will attack your broken doll core. I'll take no damage, however, I can take this card into my hand. Or will you move your doll?
I was going to say, it seems that you've forgotten how my dolls work. I'm going to place them back into my hand. Thanks to my Duel AI, I decide where they go.
Good. Next, I'll have my beast attack your Alice.
Fine. It will take 100 points.
100 damage, finally. Boop. And my turn.
He's gonna spirit away. He'll be here. He'll come back in Avengers 2.
My turn. What happens with him?
He's spirit, so he goes back to extra deck, but then comes back after.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do this then. Let me check something very quick with this card because it's in the graveyard now, so it has its stuff again. La 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 la. Then I gotta check another card. Give me a second. These are new cards to me. Haven't used them. Do-do-do. Okay, I can't use either of them. Good, 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 good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, no. How many would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. It's not enough though.
You thinking?
I'm thinking.
Keep thinking.
Because he has so many dual AI effects, man. I have to like put things into perspective.
Having to raid, I know,
Because
it's painful.
he has one where it's just decide where your cards go if they're sent to different parts of the field. Does not work for them being destroyed, by the way. They're regularly destroyed if they're destroyed. He has one where he can draw cards. He can't use that all the time though. There are certain life point intervals he has to use that with. He has getting the cards from his deck. He can only do that when he has no cards in his hand. And I can't remember the fourth one off the top of my head. And then I have these other cards in front of me, but you guys heard it. It happened.
Boy.
Making sure his hand stays loaded.
It's so loaded at the moment. He can't really do anything with it immediately. Oh, man. I'm going to play one card face down. And then I'll summon... my broken doll core once again. I can't even put it in defense mode. It's going to go to attack mode right after, damn. Because I will use its effect, and because it's an armor monster, I'm going to attack mode, god damn it. In order to add a doll armor monster from my deck. And we will go with the arms once again. And I believe that will be me.
I draw. And because of the spirit effect, I can bring back Wicked Phantasm Thief. I just double checking a thing. That's fun. I can do a thing.
Yo, my bot, how could you stop like this?
Why'd you my bot
I
stop?
never will assailant.
I can hear it.
Yeah, we're still.
I still hear it,
It shouldn't stop. It's you.
Oh.
You're dumb.
Me then.
Leave and come back. Anyway, what were you saying? Another
I
assailant?
never will assailant. There we go.
Also, we're gonna assume this thing is like a 9-star or something.
Yeah. Oh, if it's nice, okay, I can do a thing. If it's nice, I'll later. Anyway, don't worry about that.
Well, I mean, this one's a 5, and the other 2 were 4. I'm just gonna assume 9.
And you have a 4 here. You can also make it a 1 if you want.
Yeah.
So that's you have options.
Yeah. Don't worry. The next one is gonna be either funny or really bad. There's a 2. I'll enter my battle phase now. The funny thing is, I am forcing him to put all of his doll cards in his hand. Now, I don't know if that's good or bad.
So far, it's bad, but
Yeah.
you do know that once he hits a certain other threshold, he will be able to discard doll cards to draw cards.
Yeah. In which case, I could try and go for decking him out, which would be funny.
That'd be very funny.
That would be very funny.
That'd be the funniest thing, actually.
I'm gonna attack with Wicked Phantasm.
Oh, he doesn't want to get rid of his core. You can't have them. They'll go back to my hand.
Neverwood Assailant will attack you directly.
What ruling would I have here? I did not expect the thief. What ruling would I have here for individual? I'm gonna say they have to both. I'm gonna say they have to go to the same place, because otherwise I would just send the arm to the graveyard here.
They are stacked into each other, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Neverwood Assailant will attack you for 1700.
Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop.
And then you'll take 2,700 from the new beast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. He's down to 3,500.
And my turn.
Bad move. Hydra.
Go ahead.
Again, 1 second.
Yes, of course.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wicked disappears because he is spirit.
He goes back to his house for a nice afternoon tea.
Okay. There will probably be enough now.
I appreciate the blonde on blonde action right now.
He gets 200. So that'll be. If we get rid of
You know, I'll be self-sacrificial here. I don't want to win this one. The other blonde can win, please.
That would be. I think it's enough. Is my mathing? Hold on.
What do you think?
I don't
There are
know. I
6
can only guess your intent and your
4.
heart.
That would be 10. Maybe 11. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I'm just gonna do it. If my math is off, I'm sorry, random dude who is such a creeper.
Yeah.
Because we have now reached a new threshold, I'm going to discard my doll pieces. That's not a doll piece.
That's not
My
a
doll pieces. In order to draw 3 new cards. Ooh. Oh, that helps. I'm then going to pay half of my life points.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 3, and then 1 there, and then there. In order to special ritual summon from my extra deck, my broken doll chimera.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I have to hold on a second. I had to do a thing first. I forgot. I skipped a step. I have to summon my doll core and use its effect first because I have to have a dog. I have to have a doll on the field to do it.
Okay.
Okay, yay.
Yay.
It's fine. It's very easy. We just make the doll stack and then we send it to the graveyard to
How many
summon.
doll pieces does he have?
He has 3 of each
Gotcha.
because each of them are less than 1,600.
But their effect.
Not the core.
Yeah.
All right, give me a moment.
Broken doll chimera. It's a chimera card. It's a chimera like Prisca.
Yay!
You could go fuck yourself. You could go fuck your mother. You could go fuck your dad. You could go.
You can ritual summon this monster by paying half your life points and sending 1 armor monster stack containing at least 1 doll monster from your field to the graveyard. This card gains 200 attack for each doll monster in your graveyard. When this attack position card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can pay half your life points and send 2 doll monsters from your deck to the graveyard to special summon this monster. So
it would be at 2,200. That's no, I already did it. That's the one. That's the amount. That's the amount. It's 11.
4,
It's 11.
5,
That's the amount.
6,
It's okay. Yeah. All right. You can count them. That's cool.
9, 10,
What
11,
chemical burns
and
on
then
your crotch
it already
that
has
will
1,000.
never go away?
So it'll be a 3,200.
3,200.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is gonna be funny. What I'm about to do next. Cool.
Bop, 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 bop. I will then place 1 card face down. And I'll activate the Sword of Dark Destruction. With the Cursed Sword of Dark Destruction, it'll increase my attack points ever further to 3,700. Now, Broken Doll Chimera. Probably should be the bigger attack points one, but at the same time,
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't know its effect.
we'll do more damage from assailants. We will be going on assailant. Attack the Netherworld Assailant.
How much damage do I take?
That would be, I believe, 2,000.
Cool.
Yeah, so you're 37. Yeah, that would be, yeah.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do. And finally, if the room would let me, the room would let me do it. There we go. I haven't summoned this round.
You did. You summoned your doll body.
I have summoned this round. Which means I can't use you. I think that'll be it for me.
So, I need to use my D draw.
Go ahead. Go ahead
Me when
and
I draw
give
my
me a roll.
D.
I shall roll. I'll use
Have
the
you?
method.
Do you have a? Do you have a D draw?
Yes, I have a D draw token. There you go.
Okay. You will not be able to draw it. I mean, you can draw it, but you're not gonna be able to pick it.
Ooh. They're all actually good. Okay. Let me get my. There we go.
I guess if you don't like it, there's still the
Shuffle it and
spellbook,
draw.
so-
There is true. Shuffle and draw. Oh fuck.
I think that was a few too many cards.
Nice.
It was. There we go. That was the extra.
There should be one more.
Redo it. I'm gonna just redo
Yeah, just redo it. Just redo
It's
it.
back, by the way.
It's one. Okay. Oh yeah, it's back. Cool. I draw. Okay.
And there's a phobia for mannequins? Oh, I do. I'm so glad that I don't see these things fully on the field. That being said, the reason I haven't described what they look like when they come out is because of that, yes.
Activate Harpy's Feather Duster.
You activate Harpy's Feather Duster?
Yeah.
Do-do-do. Fine. Bloop. Bloop. Three cards will be sent to the grave.
Let's do.
This spell's
No.
gonna keep count.
Oh, right.
Let's do. Now, I think what I should do. I mean, technically, I can do this actually again, because there is a wicked monster on the field. Usurper.
Yeah,
affects
but you
only
don't. You can't pop it twice. Yeah, it's once per duel for the
Yeah,
monster.
you can only do
Okay,
one
so-
usurper.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. I have two things that I can do. So I'm gonna do the first thing, and I'm going to attack using Wicked Phantasm Thief.
As you go for the attack, you then go to determine where they should go. Oh, where? I think they'll go to the field.
Okay, we'll just give a smile at that. Perfect. I haven't.
Every
summoned
one
yet,
of
so-
my creatures can go to wherever it is I please. All of my dual AI effects get stronger as the duel progresses.
Cool. Unfortunately, you've lost this duel. I tribute 3 of my monsters to summon the Earthbound Immortal Rikutsuki. There we go.
And why have I lost this duel?
Simple. I still have more attack than you. And my turn.
But you didn't attack. Well, I guess you couldn't have. It wasn't your turn. I draw. You see them look over toward the card as, again, Ryokutsuki makes their way up. They just basically standing there watching as all this is happening. Let's see here. This card cannot attack or opponent's face-up monster on the field once per turn. This card cannot be destroyed by spell or trap effects. This card cannot be targeted by your opponent's monster effects. During your opponent's turn, if they have a monster on their field, they must attack this monster with one of their monsters or lose 2,000 life points. This card can be used as a substitute for any maximum monster. Yada, 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 yo.
Yep.
Interesting. So I must attack that creature.
Correct.
Interesting. Then I suppose I shall. I'm going to summon my lovely young doll.
That's its actual name. That's what it's named. Okay.
Now, my lovely young doll gains 400 attack and defense for every doll monster in the graveyard with the different names. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Okay, not you. 4. Not you. 5. Not you. 6. You'll gain 2,400 attack points, bringing it to 2,800. I will have my lovely young doll attack Yorioko Tsuki. I believe that would be 500.
Yes, that's, I believe, how much you will take.
But now that there's another doll in my graveyard, my broken doll Chimera gains an additional 200 attack. So I'll have it attack Yorioko Tsuki for 3,400.
Cool, so I take 100 damage, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, it's just a keyword, I think, with Nameless Shapeshifter. Wait.
It's a keyword. Is it like a...
It does not.
Oh wait, I thought it was Earthbound as well. My
Nope.
bad. Damn. Plan did not go to plan. Oh well, I lose 100. Damn.
Last but not least, I'll play one card face down. Let's go with 2. And end my turn.
Cool. Now, I need to de-draw again. I can't trigger the effect of the creature we made, right? The revival?
Yep. I would say, again, the idea of it would be to get rid of a card that shares a keyword.
Yeah. So I will get rid of...
Keyword is everything but type and attribute.
Gotcha.
So for this guy, because he's like fucking Gozuki and Dubob, I would say he would have Chthonian, he would have Heroic Legacy, he would have fucking the Searing. Does he have one? He would have Dark Destruction.
Oh, Dark Destruction.
Okay, good.
I got one.
I think you should have. Do you? I don't know.
Yeah, Ryoku Shiki will...
Wicked Phantasm? No, not Wicked Phantasm Thief.
Yeah.
7 on Archfiend?
I don't think so.
I don't think you have one.
Oh, that's bad. I thought I had one. Oh, wait. Yeah, Wicked Phantasm doesn't count because he's just wicked.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, I got fucked on this. Oh,
Go ahead and give me your D-draw, and then we will roll to see if you can choose or not.
yeah, let's go. I do the roll.
You
17?
cannot choose. You are one away from choosing.
That's fine. This is bad.
Just draw.
I draw. Okay, that works. I draw Park Greed. I draw 2 cards. Pray. Oh, this works. This actually does work.
Nice.
Incredible.
Nice.
Activate Hammer Shot.
Hammer Shot.
I am praying.
Well, you see, that would be great, except for my Broken Doll Chimera's effect. When this attack position card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, I can pay half my life points and send 2 doll monsters from my deck to the graveyard to special summon it. So I will pay half my life points.
Cool.
I can't do 25. Hold on.
I'm just getting dicey.
625.
Yeah, easy.
And I will get rid of 2 doll monsters from my deck. We will get rid of... I guess, just in case we get Lovely Doll, we should get cards that haven't got in there. We will get rid of the Masked Doll core. Another core.
Yeah.
And we'll get rid of... I thought I had another thing in here. I guess I don't. Where's the one? Where's the one I have? Where you at? Oh, there it is. Yep. And my Darkness Mask head.
Good to see you, buddy.
Meaning that my monster is now 3,600.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna check if anything shares a keyword before I just, you know.
We already checked.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I am kind of very heavily screwed.
He's in Ukazi range, guys. He's in Ukazi range.
I don't have.
He's an Ukazi right Yeah, you have to start drawing. You have to start using your card pack to just draw Ukazi.
No, you got it. You guys got to put Ukazi in the card folder.
I don't got no card pack.
Yeah, we need to have an Ukazi in the spell.
Can I have my fawns active, by the way? I need some help. I've been taking damage.
You've taken damage, but you haven't taken damage.
Okay.
This is that the Thorn card is usually specifically for taking damage.
Okay, gotcha. Because I remember last time it was like, oh, you
Otherwise, it would have taken. Otherwise, it would have done like 100 because that was the first damage you took.
Gotcha.
Because technically,
okay,
technically, they haven't really done a crazy amount of damage to you. Most of it is self-inflicted.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm gonna set a card face down. I'm just gonna have to enter it.
Draw.
Oh.
I'm going to summon my Sonic Bird in attack mode. And I'm going to activate its effect. I can have one ritual spell from my deck to my hand. And I'm going to choose the Door to Dreams. You can look at it.
Creepy ass fucking card.
You can look at it if you want to. Go ahead.
Yeah.
The fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically, I could. I'm then going to activate my Door to Dreams.
Okay.
What is the stars on this boy? There's a lot. Oh, it's just okay. Cool. By getting rid of my Sonic Bird.
Oh, you can't use it for rituals, right?
Okay, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
can.
you can't. Not
you
the
can,
original.
yeah.
Not this one.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
This
cannot be used.
cannot
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Actually, I have to take some damage. Oh God, I have so little life points.
Uh-oh.
I will ritual with my Wicked Witch of Darklight, my Masked Doll core, and my Darkness Mask head. I'm gonna take 200 damage. We're gonna be down to 425.
Oh, baby.
In order to ritual summon the level 9 Demon Beast Masked Hellraiser.
Oh, that's where you went. Hello, this Guardians. It's been a bit.
I'm good guy. I'm good card.
So Dico.
What's up, man?
I would like to use my destruction so he passes his turn. Because I will lose.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be nice and tell you that.
Okay.
Oh wait, go to the other thing. Thank you. Now, Demon Beast Masked Hellraiser, attack your face down monster.
Yeah.
Sonic Bird, attack directly. And of course, Broken doll chimera. Stare into the face of the next doll that will be a part of my collection. Attack! As Broken doll chimera, I'm gonna freak myself out by saying this, literally spider crawls their way over in your direction, twisting its head as it does so.
Caitlin will stare at it and just go, sorry I wasn't able to set you free from this monster.
They bring their hand back. You see for a moment, from them as well as the Duel AI that is over by this person, what almost looks like a crack appear on their cheek. This crack seems to resemble a tear. As they slash downwards, your life points lowering. I don't know if we have the thing. Can I push it? Did it do anything?
No, because
Damn.
it's a Discord file still.
As it goes down. Stop! They reach their hand back and they go for another slash as Kate.
Mhm.
I think that's about enough of that. The shapeshifter steps in front. As it does, it catches the hand right as you get down to 100 life points. They then throw it back. As they do, Kate,
Yep.
you will owe me for this.
Yeah, I can tell.
Though, I had planned on betraying you from the start.
Hmm.
But
I figured.
instead, things have been rather fun. So maybe I dislike you a little less than the person in front of us. Activate my effect, Kate.
Very well. Activate the effect of Nameless Evil Shapeshifter.
What? You see the Nameless Evil Shapeshifter step forward and spread their arms wide on the battlefield. As they do, what feels like the entirety of this area begins to shudder. The water pulses outwards in tiny ripples going throughout every place. The air goes still. Even all of the trees, leaves, everything goes still. As below the evil shapeshifter, the dark magic circle activates. As it does, the evil shapeshifter starts to absorb the magic of the seal, just as he was intended to do. But again, he might just hate this person more than he wants to betray you.
You're
I'll
right,
take
but
that.
I have to respect women. I'm sorry.
As the area beneath activates, they change. As they change, a large
shit.
creature rises up from the area beneath.
Bro, what?
As you see
Bro, what?
the Great Leviathan, the creature that apparently from the elemental planes was the bridge, the one that held the three realms together. The netherworld, the upper planes, the higher planes, and the elemental planes. As the nameless shapeshifter changes to this large beast, to this creature of near impossible proportions, yet thanks to the duel, still being able to be shown as a tiny little hologram in front of you. But the area would be rising up from all around the Phantasm Woods. 2 more cards will appear in your hand.
Yeah, draw 'em.
As you will see, these 2 cards appear in your hand.
Ah.
That's a little scary.
Summon right now, though.
You see Great Leviathan, and Great Leviathan.
What the fuck did I miss?
As you get these 2 cards into your hand, I would like you to remember the new maximum rules.
Yeah.
You already have the hardest one on the field,
Mhm.
but we'll see if you get lucky, because the Nameless Shapeshifter's effect, they had the effect to stop you from losing the duel, which is one of the same effects as you have with your Summon Skull.
Yeah.
However, the final effect, because again, he's supposed to have 2, he has 3. He can become 1 card on the field. And currently the field that you're on is this field. The field full of the magics of the creature these guys were trying to take hold of and use the abilities / magical properties of. Now, the reason I said something earlier when you were making your deck was if you did have the Orichalco stuff on the field, you could have summoned it to the Spell and Trap card zone. Which would have given it a ton of ability to not die.
I see. You were wink and nudging.
It would be nice if I drew a single one of them.
That's why I was saying you need more. You need more there. There's some of the 6-card deck.
There's no, we only have 2.
I know. I'm just saying, like, taking 1 out, you'd only have. I'm just saying.
You know, we took your advice. It's in the deck.
But this card is considered a normal monster, which is why, you know, you can have this in your deck if you wanted to.
Yeah.
This card cannot attack. Maximum effect. You can summon this card to your Spell and Trap card zone, destroying cards if needed. Destroy all cards in your opponent's field. Monsters on your field gain 500 attack. Your monsters or your opponent can attack your life points directly if there are no other monsters in the field. Orichalco's cards cannot remove more from the field by your opponent's card effects. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. He can't attack, but he is a 4,000 wall.
Yeah.
That powers up all of your other cards.
Gotcha.
That being said,
with the new maximum rules, do I just need 3 cards to summon him?
and you only have to pay the cards that are not on the field. So if you summon one of the other 2 monsters, you would only have to get rid of, I believe, 1? Because of 4-star?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you don't have to get rid of 1.
Okay.
Because together they'd be an 8-star, at which point you have to get rid of 3 because it was 1 extra on the thing. Yada yada.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Is it my turn?
It's not going to save you. I can read. It can't attack me. And eventually my monsters will be stronger.
I draw. Oh, I'll do the thing. I summon the Great Leviathan. And then, I paid the cost to summon the other piece, right? Or do I just summon?
You'd have to summon. You'd have to get it from the field.
Okay.
So
I
there.
get this from the field.
You'd have to get rid of. You have to get rid of a card. What is that?
It can be done.
Yeah, you have to play a card, and then you got to play that card, and then you got to get rid of the card.
Okay.
It can be
Yeah.
done.
It does not have to be a monster or anything. Just has to be a card.
Okay. Gotcha. In that case, I'll set a card.
There you go.
Yeah.
Because
A beautiful
technically, you
card.
don't have any tributes for the cards in your hand, so it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be monsters.
Gotcha. So then I can destroy that card.
Play
to
the
summon
other one.
the other card.
Yep. Play one of
the
the other
monster.
ones.
Yep. Great
There you go.
Leviathan.
Now you can
Okay.
get rid of this card to maximum summon.
Okay. I get rid of this card in order to maximum summon the Great Leviathan. I had this. It wasn't gonna help.
I would not suggest putting it in the spelling trap card zone.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going.
You
to.
could,
What?
but you know, they could attack you directly at that
I
point.
Okay. So at this point, I just need to. Oh yeah, I can trigger.
By the way,
maximum effect. Correct.
you have your dual AI effect now
Mhm.
from this card. Allow me to get it for you
Gotcha.
because
While you're doing that, can I ask, what is the different color card? What the fuck is legendary?
he's just a normal monster. It says normal monster on
okay.
there. So this card's
If you
considered a
say
normal
so.
monster.
If you say so.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Yay.
It's basically similar to the legendary dragon cards like Critias.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay.
I made you black. That way I can't see. Oh, I need to be the black one though, so I can see my stuff back here.
Yeah, like my blue eyes white dragon is a legendary dragon.
It is considered a legendary dragon,
Yeah.
but it does not have the thing on it.
Like Anakin being a Jedi Master on the council, but not given the rank.
This doll deck is fucked up.
Hold on, let me get.
You think so? It's so fucked up.
It's so fucked up.
Let me get. Where the fuck you at? I gotta get your thing for your dual AI. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want it, and then I don't have to give it to you. I guess.
No, I want it.
Okay. Are you in here? You are in here. Okay. I need to have you guys see this because it's the entire reason behind all the. It's gonna turn half of the cards in the game you guys have seen into puns, and I'm very happy about it.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Let's see.
Bloop. There you go.
Okay. Activate the Great Seal of Black Magic too.
During your turn, you can activate your Leviathan's effect. Now that it is a maximum monster, you can use its dual AI effect to activate the Great Seal of Black Magic. I would like you to look at the first few cards or first few letters in the name of this.
GS.
Hold on, let me help you. Somebody lock it down.
Yes, Captain.
It's a Great Sea.
That's why I named everything Great Sea. Anyway, yes,
That's pretty funny.
the Great Seal of Black Magic. This card increases the attack of your monsters by 500. This card's controller can summon monsters in their spell trap card zones, which cannot be attacked unless there are no monsters in your monster zones. This card's controller can move monsters from monster zones to their spell and trap card zones, and this card cannot be destroyed by card effects. It is considered an alchemy and orichalcos card. As we look at the maximum effects of your Leviathan, for Leviathan, the left side. Maximum effect, once when an opponent's monster declares an attack, destroy the attacking monster. From the other, once you can negate and destroy any spell trap effects that affect your monsters. And the big one, you can summon this card to your spell trap card zone, yada yada yada, destroy all cards in your opponent's field. Monsters on your field gain 500 attack. Your opponent can attack your life points directly if there are no other monsters on your field, or Calcos cards cannot be removed from the field by your opponent's card effects. I will say,
Mm-hmm.
if you do bring this card to your back row, you can destroy all of their cards.
Gotcha.
But
the issue
that is up to you.
The revival issue.
That's why I'm saying probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I just need to hit them.
Again, he can't attack.
Yeah.
If you look at the Great Leviathan, this card is
yeah.
considered a monster. This card cannot attack.
You have a good wall. You have a big
I
boy.
have a good wall. Okay.
That's why I was saying you technically could destroy them all. I don't recommend it.
Yeah. I will have
He's
to
actually
add
a
my
35.
turn.
He's actually a 4,500 right now
Oh, great.
because of the Great Sea of Black Magic.
Mm-hmm.
I said Great Sea because I looked at it and somebody took the L off.
I did that. It was me.
Grade C.
Yes.
I end my turn. Oh, what? Don't be too upset. You know you've been doing BS all this duel.
You shouldn't use too much of that. You're going to get in trouble.
No.
I
don't
just
think I
gave
will.
all of you cards. Give me a second. I have to return. Reverse time. You can't have
you
my
can do
cards.
that?
They're mine. They're my
That's messed up.
cards. Reversing time. Snap. Anyway.
They're
Nope.
sticky.
Don't worry about why they're sticky. You know
Oh,
why.
I don't like that.
You
I
know
don't
why
like
they're
that.
sticky.
I don't like that.
I draw. I'm going to activate the mystical space typhoon on your great seal.
You-
It doesn't belong to you.
This card cannot be destroyed by card effects.
Fuck.
What? Those monsters don't belong to you at this point. Like you said, you've been collecting them, taking them away. Even your broken doll doesn't want to be used by you.
You're right. That is the wrong doll for me to have, isn't it?
That is
Fine.
not what I was.
Fine. If I can't attack you anyway, perhaps I should have a different monster, a more loyal one on the field. I'm going to activate my Burial of Dreams. Thanks to my Burial of Dreams, I can send this card from my field to the graveyard to ritual summon any dark ritual monster or any doll or toon monster from my extra deck using monsters in my graveyard for the cost. I don't have to worry about this monster having anything any longer. But I should still think ahead for my lovely doll in case it comes back. So I will get rid of my broken doll head from my graveyard in order to ritual summon, technically, my most loyal doll. I summon Alice in Despair!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ugh.
Alice in Despair is always considered Alice the Wandering Doll. I can destroy this card during my main phase and return it to my field during my end phase. I then return my life points to what they were before this card left the field. When this card is destroyed and returned to the field by its own effect, I can add one trap card from my graveyard to my hand. And if this card is ever in the graveyard during my end phase, it returns to the extra deck. I will use her effect. I will destroy her. And I will set this in defense mode. And in my turn, When she returns, I can add 1 trap card from my graveyard back to my hand, and that trap will be your demise. As I will get my released curse. You can read it if you want.
Okay.
I just like reading.
Activate one of the normal summons.
Okay, alright, continue, whatever.
Draw all cards on the field, inflict 300.
Doesn't matter. Continue as you.
Okay.
Keep moving.
It matters.
Okay.
It matters. It does matter.
It matters. It does matter.
It matters.
I could get hit with that burn damage. Does it do?
Your AI is on the field.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn. Boop, 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 boop.
Dude. So Alice.
Piper, I'm never going in despair again.
Okay.
I'm a draw. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Also,
some
because they weren't
bullshit.
dark synchro summoned, they will have half their attack and defense, so they will be
Okay.
1250.
Gotcha. I currently can't.
Oh, actually, no, because they summon themselves. They'll be 23. They're back. They're back.
Cool. Yeah.
They're back.
Currently can't. One second. I'm trying to think. So currently that Alice card in the back. If an Alice goes away, I take 300 burn damage. Correct?
No. That's why I was
Okay.
having you read it.
Okay. Let me double check. Okay.
Whenever Alice the Wandering Doll or no monster is sent to the graveyard, you destroy all cards on the field and inflict 300 damage to their owner's cards for each card destroyed. So
Gotcha.
for you right now, you technically won't take any damage
Okay.
unless you play a card.
Yeah, that's the issue. So if I play a card, we go bye-bye.
You explode.
Okay.
Can never play a card.
They will
Okay.
also take life points, you do know, but
Yeah.
according to their Alice in Despair, they will return their stuff at the end phase. Whether or not that should work in a duel, them going to 0 should just mean they go to 0. You know that this is different because of dual
Yeah.
AI shenanigans and other things, so
Yeah. Cool. In which case, I would try and get rid of the card in the back. However, she can just bring it back again anytime, right?
she could, but that would give more turns.
That would give more turns.
The big
correct.
thing that you should be worried about is that she will get to draw cards.
Yes.
And also, because release curse at the end, if either player controlled a monster with the same keyword as a monster in their extra monster zone, which is currently only them because you don't have a monster in your extra monster zone, they can draw up to double the amount of cards that they would have drawn.
Okay. Okay. So I should just focus on getting rid of that trap card for now.
Potentially.
Potentially, yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Tribute to Doom. I will send Dragon Zombie to my graveyard.
Are you going to
No,
destroy Alice in Despair?
Because if I destroy Alice in Despair, she just comes back. Correct.
Nope.
No. Okay. So she's just gone.
She will
Yeah,
return
she's
to the
gone.
extra deck once he is gone. However, if you do destroy Alice in Despair, that will be an Alice in Despair going to the graveyard for this effect.
Yeah.
But
so that's the issue.
it's up to you.
Yeah.
But you could
Because-
destroy either one of these. This will gain more attack if you destroy it. But
Yeah.
they'll eventually run out of dolls in their deck, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then obviously the Mass Hellraiser, whenever it's sent to the graveyard, you can, or when it's moved from the field, you can ritual summon a Netherworld Chimera or Thriller ritual monster without materials. You don't know what he has, but it could be
Yeah.
big.
It could be big, so that's the issue. So I think for now.
You only get rid of a
Release-
monster.
Oh, only a monster.
Yeah, that's what Tribute to
Yeah, it
Doom
has to be a
says.
Malmar.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking because we can't get rid of Alice. That's just no bueno currently.
No bueno.
No bueno. We could try Broken Doll, but just increase its attack. But
It would need a lot to get over Great Leviathan at this point.
yeah.
Great
And it would
Leviathan's a
constantly-
45, so it would need
Yeah.
what? It's a 34 right now. It would need 1100 more. It would need to get 6 more dolls in the graveyard.
Okay. I think getting rid of Broken Doll currently is the safer bet.
Okay, it will come back. I'm gonna remove 2 more dolls from the deck.
That's also a core and mod armor card? Hell
Yep.
yeah.
You should not be saying hell yeah right now.
1 and 2. I will not tell you how many armor monsters or how many dolls they have remaining, obviously.
Yeah.
That does raise their attack up to 38.
Mhm. And then that will be me. I end my turn.
It's their turn. They will draw, and I forgot to just press 1, so that's weird. Well, they can't use that. Look what they just drew.
Oh.
They can't use that. They don't have enough life points. So, Alice, I'm going to activate my Alice in Despair's effect. I will send my Alice to the graveyard, destroying it for this round. Because an Alice was sent to the graveyard, I activate Release Curse. Unfortunately, none of your cards go to the graveyard, but mine do. My Sonic Bird will go to the grave. My Broken Doll Chimera will go, but I will use its effect. I will send 2 more dolls from my deck to the grave to bring it back. I'm gonna shuffle. And my Demon Beast Masked Hellraiser will be destroyed. But in its place will be the Netherworld God, Dark Onlooker!
The Looker. Dear God, I hate its little eye.
It does have a little eye, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This card cannot be destroyed by battle with anything but a light monster. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, inflict 500 damage to your opponent instead of inflicting battle damage. This card cannot declare a direct attack. You cannot lose the duel while this card is on the field. When this card is destroyed by a light monster, you lose the duel.
Okay.
So, they will take, I believe it would be 900 initially from the damage here. They will go down to 0, but they currently cannot lose the duel.
Okay.
They will also get their 3 cards because they will pay life points even though they don't have. They will lose the duel if they do, but they don't do that. That doesn't happen.
It never happened.
I have to point this out. He has never summoned his dual AI. So, there are no more savings for him unless this card is gone.
Yep. It's just I need a strong light monster.
Why there
Do
is
you have
one.
any freaking light monsters?
Wait, no, he's...
in your-
Wait. Yes, he is considered light.
I mean...
I'll end my turn. Upon doing so, if I can. Oh wait, I'll wait for you to start reading.
Oh,
I'm just looking at something. Continue.
Okay. I will bring back my Alice in Despair, and upon doing so, I'll bring back a trap card. Just get rid of all the
he's
things
got
that
it.
aren't dolls. We'll put them over there.
Yeah. He's gotta keep doing his Alice in Despair thing.
Bloop.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Deck, please have something. Please, anything. Anything that can help me. I draw. Man.
I love how we are currently in a
What do you draw?
position where both players are just like, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No one gets to play.
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Because it's a water, not a light. And I can't make attacks anyway currently. Okay,
Light from you is a tough order.
yeah. I have to pass turn currently.
Roll me a d20, please.
Cool. I shall roll.
Okay.
It's almost an 18. It was 5.
I was just seeing if anybody would do anything.
Mm-hmm.
My turn?
Yeah, that is me. That is your turn.
Draw.
Cool.
They will place down what you can only assume to be remove curse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any of these are gonna do anything. I'm gonna check my extra deck real quick. Nope. Okay. Oh. I'll end my turn.
Okay, there is something I can do. I need the ingredients. I need to cook. I'm gonna draw. Hey. Nico, technically I control one monster, right?
Technically, yes.
Okay. So that'll be for the future.
You get to see the future.
There is possibly a thing I can do, but I'll have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Let's do... 1 second. There's possibly a thing I can do. However, I can't do it right now. But if I could, it would work. And that's the issue. Things don't work right now. Okay, so... I will have to end my turn.
Draw. How come it didn't draw? Draw.
Is this
There we go.
happening? There you go.
Ooh. Oh, can't do that. There's so many cards in hand and I just can't do anything with them.
And so it continues.
I will send my Alice in Despair to the graveyard. In doing so, I will end my turn. At the end of the turn, I will get back a trap card from my graveyard. I choose my Dark Bribe.
My turn? I draw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I have to discard a card. This one. Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna set a card. Pray I can do a thing. And then my turn. Listen.
We'll see, dude.
I know.
We'll
I'm
see,
praying.
dude. We'll see, dude.
Okay.
I'm praying.
Listen, all you need is Star Bomber. Star Bomber will save you.
I cannot Star Bomber everything, Emerald.
He's a good, powerful boy.
God, I've summoned them more than you.
I know. I just haven't had the stars.
I'm going to get rid of my Alice in Despair in order to activate my release curse.
Cool.
This will destroy every card on our fields.
Cool. There's a thing I think. No, I can't do the thing I want to do.
No,
Yeah,
why'd you place the card? Why'd you do
Yeah. No, I thought I could do a thing. I forgot about release curse. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I'm freeing up my hand. Yeah,
You're gonna
is
take
it my turn?
300.
Oh shit! Right.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah, what's up?
If I sacrifice my magician, could he have not played a card?
Nico, can I activate this? Oh wait, no. That's...
Can I give you $5 and a wrapper from my pocket?
Can I activate this destruction to make him skip his turn? It's not gonna help.
There are so many options here, Nico.
Oh.
I technically have my dual AI on the field. I just have 3 turns after this.
You do have your dual AI on the field, so you will have 3
it's
turns.
Awful. It's awful. I completely forgot. I thought they were picking up a different card.
If
I keep
you
forgetting can
use-
just spam it.
If you use your thorns,
Yeah.
or if Taliesin uses their magician, I will allow you to have not played that card.
I'll take the thorns and just put the card back in my damn hand.
I technically have the Emperor, but I really can't have anything from me
it's
help
okay,
you
it's
right
okay.
now.
What's
At
the
this
Emperor
point,
do
I
again?
just need- yeah.
The Emperor is the card says a spirit around you that favors you gives up its vitality to allow you a second chance at staying in the fight, either by adding LP or replenishing your health and stamina. The spirit is then injured for a duration until fixed.
That's a good one to have. But
Oh wait,
Up to you.
do I? I have the Emperor too. I could just use the Emperor on myself at that point.
well, do you want to use that or do you want to use the thorns? Because one of those has to be played right here.
I will use the thorns.
Okay.
So I can just undo history for a second.
All right,
Put
because
that in the pile.
they
Yeah.
will at that point not see games, so they're not gonna fucking do that.
Mhm. Okay.
They will
My
place a card face down. They will send Alice to the grave, and in doing
Mhm.
so, Alice will return, and they will get back one of their trap cards.
Cool. I'm a D drawer
They're
again.
gonna get-
Here's
Is there
Probably
anything in
that
the
one.
book that you can
The out. I don't know what the out is here. There are some levels here
maybe-
happening beyond my
maybe, yeah.
comprehension.
I don't know.
There is one thing you can do, but it hasn't been explained to you yet. You're what are you doing first? You're D-drawing?
Yeah, I'm D drawing. Here's a token.
All right, roll me your
a
dice.
minute.
I roll dice.
You
16.
cannot choose, but you can draw.
Shuffle. Just give me the damn card I want. That's not the damn card I want. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. What can I do? Moving this to the spell zone won't be good because it can get attacked directly afterwards.
Yes.
And also, the eye can't be oh, that's by battle, right?
This card cannot be destroyed by battle by anything but a light monster. Yes, you
Yeah.
can. It can be destroyed by other things.
Yes.
However, when it's
Okay.
destroyed by a light monster, you lose the duel. So
Yeah. So they would lose the duel, right? Not me.
they would lose the duel if you destroyed it with a light monster.
Yeah.
But they
so
can be
that-
destroyed by card effect, and they won't lose the
Okay.
duel because of
it'll
that.
just
But
not do anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But it'll be
it would
gone.
get rid of them.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't they just lose because of 0 life points at that point?
They currently technically have 1 life point because of how this works.
Okay.
Okay.
They just
now-
because this guy's on the field, they stop themselves from dying, and that means going down to 1 life point basically. It's gonna be like. This does mean, however, that they can't half their life points anymore, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Which does mean that currently they can't actually use Broken Doll Chimera's effect.
Oh, that's good at least, right?
Once it got to like fractions, I stopped saying it. But yeah, every time it comes
Yeah.
out, you have to half your life points as well.
Oh, I end my turn once more.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
And as I pray, unlimited blade works or something.
Draw. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if they have an out right here because they have to somehow get over Great Leviathan.
Yeah.
They have technically something they can do, but I also don't think that they do. I will say
Mhm.
you could use Great Leviathan's effect if you play a monster. You could use Great Leviathan's effect to negate the release curse. However, they would just get it right back.
Yeah.
Just letting that be known as well in case there ever is a time that you have to play a monster.
Yeah.
They'll end their turn. They don't have any traps they really want.
Cool. I'm gonna D-draw once more. Oh,
Go for it.
here's my stupid token.
I believe this is your last token as
Here's
well.
my stupid token.
Because it is a max of
Is-
4 tokens.
Yes, this is the last one. 10.
You cannot choose, but you can draw.
I shuffle. Universe, give me the card I need. I press 1. Finally.
Ukazi! No.
Rengeki.
Oh!
Fuck them all.
Yes. Would it work? I have an order question.
Yes, it will work. If you flipped it now, it will work.
Chain link in reverse.
Okay. No, because she would have to be destroyed first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
If
she
you
would-
were trying
would
to get it
would
destroyed,
miss
yeah, it would-
timing.
It would miss timing.
Okay, because like they would have one card, is what I'm saying. Like, would they
Yeah.
take
It
300
would
if I
miss
did that?
timing.
It would
Yeah,
miss
it would
timing.
miss
Okay.
timing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they will dark bribe it.
I will fuck up everything in this stupid universe. Anyway.
They got it back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We don't take it personally here. We don't take it.
We don't take it personally,
no,
except when we
no, because Leviathan can't get rid of it.
No, it's not a monster. Yeah, it's not a monster.
Yeah, it's not monster. This is the worst stalemate. I have to literally trust the deck out, or hey, any of us.
You won't even lose by deck out because of Dark Onlooker.
Yeah.
In theory, you're just
No.
stuck into a draw forever.
You know what? Let's see if my stack of things I keep not looking at will help.
Technically,
No.
I will say, technically, running out of cards would still go beyond Dark Onlooker. Because
banger.
running out of cards means you literally have nothing left.
Yeah.
So I will
Okay,
say
and-
that if they do deck out, it will still cause them to lose.
Okay. I think at this point I'm gonna have to play the heavy stall technique. End my turn.
Hold on, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They would have had to got rid of 2 cards last round. I forgot to.
Thank God.
I guess
our
just
second
keep passing
game-
turn and we can just chill here for the next. How much do you have? 19 cards, 19 turns. You know, more or less.
They will draw.
Yeah.
I will be very
The Alice card is fucked up.
Would they lose if they didn't? No, they wouldn't. Oh no.
Yeah, something that can.
I'm going to
yeah.
activate the cursed dollhouse. I hope you enjoy it. It will be where you will be. By sending my cursed dollhouse to the graveyard, I can return Alice the Wandering Doll from my opponent's field or my graveyard to my field. It will make my doll Chimera a bit weaker. But in the end, it will give me the win in this duel. I will have my Alice the Wandering Doll attack your great Leviathan. And thanks to my onlooker, I will not be destroyed.
So Alice attacks, but I can use Great Leviathan's once attack, right?
You could have it be destroyed if you want.
Mhm. I'm thinking, because if I destroy it, I take burn, I assume, right?
No, you take burn on
okay.
your turn when you have this. That being said, thanks.
Yeah.
I want
If you
you.
could get rid of this card, you could win con. But that's the problem.
What's WinCon currently?
If you remove this card, and just remove it, you don't just have to be by a live monster. I can tell you the extra fun steps.
Mm-hmm.
If you would like to, please roll me another d20, please.
Okay, I rolled D20. Universe, guide me. 11.
What's your negotiation?
My negotiation
It's a
is
2?
2. Yeah.
You have a
Give me
fleeting.
second, Okay.
Roll me the
Roll
fleeting.
again.
Roll me the fleeting.
I'm rolling the fleeting.
You know it's good when it's like, hold on.
That's a
hold on.
19! You go to activate the Great Leviathan's effect, but it doesn't activate.
Okay.
As it does, Alice the Wandering Doll will hit you. It will hit the Great Leviathan, and you will see, once again, just like the other dolls, it seems to let a very small frown and a crack appears on their cheek in the form of a tear. As it does, it is not destroyed. But it is then switched over to your side during the damage step. The player who controls this card must take 500 points of damage during their standby phase.
Gotcha.
You don't know
Will
why
be-
it didn't work, but the Great Leviathan seemed to stop you from using its effect just there.
There has to be a reason.
Now,
It is considered wicked and never. Okay.
I will end my turn. At which point, you will take 500 damage! And
Will
you
I?
will become my doll. Your life points will go to 0.
Mhm.
You have your dual AI on the field.
Mm-hmm.
You have 3 turns.
I have 3 turns. Okay. Okay, now I know what I do. Okay.
The calculator.
You draw.
Okay, so I draw. We just need a monster on the field, correct? So if I activate Great Leviathan's effect, maximum effect, it'll destroy all cards on the field, correct? I am thinking this through so hard.
That only works when you put it in your spell trap zone.
Okay.
That's
so
when you
if
that's when
I'm-
you summon it to your spell trap zone.
Oh, when I summoned it. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
That being said,
Mhm.
you feel the Great Leviathan stare at you. And for a moment, you can almost see the shapeshifter beneath it, seemingly smirking.
okay. That means we're in a good position. Let me read Alice one more time. Tell me your secrets?
Tell me your secrets, Alice.
Tell me your secrets, Alice. Okay, so when this card selected as attack tag, you inflict 500.
I will tell you,
Mm-hmm.
from what you can read of Alice's effect, you cannot use it.
Yeah. So
Nothing
I
there
cannot
will
use
save you.
Alice. Okay.
But
Oh,
yet
but
the Great
if I-
Leviathan seems very, very happy.
Okay.
Currently, by the way, Alice is a
Yeah.
1800.
1800. Gotcha. Okay, so again, currently I have no health.
They seem to think something will happen, but it's up to you.
Okay, I'll trust in them. I will end turn then.
You're going to end turn.
Mm-hmm. Unless I should attack with Alice.
You don't know. As you end your turn,
Oh, one sec, actually. I can attack Alice with Alice, right?
you could.
Yeah, but then the trap card would activate.
There's no
correct?
real reason for it to activate at this point, though, because you are going to be dying. And the big thing with this is even if they did 300 points to you, you're not going to die for 3 turns. So
Yeah, you're in dual AI mode.
you
right
could
now.
you could just attack.
Yeah, I'll get rid of Al. Yeah, but then Alice comes back to their side of the field. There's no point.
You could, yes, that would
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah. Okay, I'll end.
I
turn
believe.
at
Let me
that
look.
point.
This card 10 damage.
If it inflicts damage,
yes,
I see.
it would go back. It would go back to their
Yeah.
field.
Okay. At that point, I think I'm gonna pass turn currently.
They will draw as soon as the room lets me. As soon as the room allows for. There we go. I am my turn. They don't even look at the card.
I'm gonna draw.
They look back over at you. They just seem to be staring at you as if sizing you up. You will take another 500, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, now let me think this through. Because I can start to do things kind of now.
Currently, the only problem with Alice is that you can't use them for a material because you're not the owner of the card. You are the controller of the card. You're not the owner of the card.
No. Yeah.
So you can't use them to summon another monster. They seem relatively useless on your side of the field in all situations and all everything.
Mm-hmm. But there's something with.
It does seem like
Yeah.
it does seem like
Shapeshifter-
Shapeshifter is amused.
Yeah. Can I see what Shapeshifter is putting down, because I am lost.
Shapeshifter isn't telling you anything,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
he has let loose that there is potentially something that can happen.
Okay. Dude. Because the only other thing because I can't get another monster to the field at this point.
What is your win condition?
Deck out currently.
Deck out is not possible with 2 turns
Yeah,
left.
that's not possible.
1 second, these dogs are
currently
barking.
Yeah. Is it dude?
1 second, I'm gonna let the dogs out.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a situation.
There's some serious math happening right now. Your only win con right now is
getting rid of
really
this
to
dog.
get onlooker, and if you can remove onlooker, there's a secret second thing. But the thing you might not have time for the second thing anymore.
Yeah. Because what I'm thinking is
You see the light monster and kill it.
I need to get rid of onlooker. I can't
Okay, they
currently
stopped.
attack. Yeah. So my win con is onlooker currently.
Your win con is destroying onlooker.
Yes. Now, I currently don't have a monster that can attack and destroy onlooker because it needs to be a light monster, correct?
Currently, yes.
Yes. Now,
If that is the only win con you see,
Mhm.
what would you like to do in response to that? Because apparently,
I would-
according to Shapeshifter, you're in a good spot.
Yeah. At that point, I would want to either turn Alice into a light monster.
I mean, even then, they wouldn't have enough power to destroy him.
Yeah. And I just need a way to remove it currently. Now, yeah, removal will be the thing I need.
It is up to you,
Mhm.
but I need to know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
You have this
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
and next turn remaining.
Yeah. Okay, so. Dude. Because. Give me 1 second. I need a bathroom break.
So stressed, I need a shit.
This is not on them. This is not something that they would instantly know. So this is not on them.
I understand too.
This
I'm just
is-
sitting here like,
this is
holy
magic
shit, there's so much
bullshit.
text.
Magical bullshit.
Only potentially for your guys' benefit.
Our benefit, finally.
Don't say finally. I've benefited you with magical bullshit before. Fuck you. Remember the last game?
What? I don't know.
Hey, I could have won that dual barrier.
You
if
could've.
it wasn't for the magical bullshit on your end.
That's true. That's true. But I gave you magical
That
bullshit
was
too.
payback. That was paying back for the reparations you've done to me.
Listen, you also showed off a new way to put cards face down last time. You fucking bastard.
I mean, one of you knew it.
Okay, so I'm thinking. I need to destroy that monster.
Yes,
No,
that monster
I
needs to
don't
go.
think-
That is
yeah,
your only win
yeah.
con, apparently.
Now, I'm trying to remember any maximum effects that let me.
I mean, I
just
guess if you
destroy
can remove
shit,
this
which I
string
doubt.
too, you know.
Maximum also can only be.
This thing, whenever this would be gone, like, I'm pretty sure this would supersede it. You just lose whenever this goes, if it's destroyed by a light monster.
He's
Yeah.
never summoned this card.
He has.
And they're all in the graveyard.
Yes.
He has some.
He has?
Yes. Very early.
Very early.
That was one of the
Okay,
first ones.
so- Yeah.
Damn.
So, okay. Only other thing is, okay. Let me think. Okay,
You could
let me
always pass your turn as well and have another turn to think.
think. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Maybe
Give me one.
the desperation of one final turn would make you think harder.
It might, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, so
It does seem like though, Kate, the clock is ticking. You need to make a
Yeah.
decision.
okay, so I think. Okay, wait 1 sec. I can move Alice to the spell trap zone, correct?
Technically,
Yeah. I don't think. So, but she can't. I'm thinking. Okay, so 1 second. Okay, 1 second. I am.
this
Okay,
you
so-
don't. I will say this, Kate.
Mhm.
Kate does not see how it could possibly go down.
Yeah.
There is nothing that Kate can think of to be
Yeah.
like, why the fuck is Shapeshifter so confident?
Yeah.
I mean,
However, you
I
see
mean,
your boy Lindo
hold on,
always likes to
hold on. I mean, all you've got to do is move this to the back row and their field is gone, right?
No,
No,
that was when they're summoned.
When it's summoned.
Oh, when they're summoned. All right, got it.
Wait. Can I re-maximum summon?
No.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
that
you
was
could
not the
technically
solution.
return all those pieces to your hand by paying life points that you don't have,
And then you couldn't
and
summon
then
it, yeah.
somehow summoning it with cards you don't have.
I mean, I just need 6 costs to summon it, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm glad
you
this
mean
duel
you
is
just
you
use
and not
6
me.
cards?
This fucking numerology is making me burst something.
Again, it does not seem like this is in any way something that you as a duelist can think anything about.
Okay. I will just have to pass turn.
Okay. As you
yeah.
pass turn, they will draw. They will not look at the card. They will discard it immediately. I am my turn.
It's my
God,
turn,
it's
correct?
getting creepy.
You feel magic coming from the person in front of you. You feel your joints begin to seize. You feel your movements somewhat begin to ache, as if you are irregular. Something is happening to you, Kate. You look down, and for a moment, you see your skin as porcelain. It is your
There
turn.
has to be a way. I'm going to draw. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I activate the Lure of Darkness. Draw 2 cards. Okay, that's fine. Activate Paw of Greed. Draw 2 cards.
Just drop for your whole deck.
Dude. Okay, now I've drawn through half of my deck. Okay, now
Wait a minute. How do you have 2 pot
Did
of
you
grit?
draw
Never
the
mind.
out?
I have not drawn that out. I have not.
Doesn't appear to be one.
Yeah, because the only thing I can think of is it's fuck. Nah. Oh. Give me one.
Why is the wicked shapeshifter dude? Why is he so confident? What does he know that we don't?
There's only one thing he does know that you guys don't. I mean, you know, other things, but
Kayla will just give a look at Great Leviathan.
roll me. What's the stat called? Let me go look. Roll me instinct.
Cool. I shall.
Do you want to put anything in it?
Yeah, I'll put 2 in it.
Is it so simple?
No, there's not. It's not simple.
It's not simple. No.
There's
It's not
literally
simple.
nothing about this that is
12.
simple. Roll me again. You have fleeting.
Okay. A 1.
12 plus 2, that is 14, plus 2, that is 16. Roll me one more time.
Cool. Last roll. 13 plus 2, 15 plus 2, 17.
Roll me one more time.
Oh boy.
17 is the highest so far. 14, 18 now.
Roll me one more time.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Roll me one more time.
Okay.
Everyone's
Yay.
sharing their energy with Kate.
Roll me one more time.
Okay.
Okay, yay.
17.
17 plus 2.
I don't see any
plus
other
2,
fleetings either.
21. Okay.
Kate,
Now.
you look at
Mhm.
this, and there's nothing. You can't attack with your Great Leviathan. You can't play another card on the field because of the thing that he has on there that will just destroy whatever you bring out. He doesn't seem to be doing anything with the other, but who knows? Maybe there's a reason. That's when you think about it. He hasn't destroyed the doll. That's his favorite doll. He doesn't want to get rid of that doll.
Alice is a favorite doll?
It
Oh,
is.
broken. Oh.
But Alice can't do anything. You can't attack with Great Leviathan. There's only one thing you can do on your field in this position. And there's only one monster on the other part on the other side of the field that needs to be gone.
Mhm.
You only can attack the onlooker. That's the only way you win, is if that creature is destroyed. It doesn't make any sense. But that is the only thing you have. You have a card on the field that your opponent does not want to destroy, and you have a card on their field that needs to be destroyed.
Gotcha.
Mental torture. Excellent. Do it.
Okay.
The only thing you can think of is attacking.
Using Alice to attack onlooker, right?
That's the only thing that comes to mind. I mean, it's not gonna work, but
Fuck it, we ball. Kaylin will just give the man a smile.
what is it? Do you like the skin as much as I do?
No, I find it funny. I find it funny that you gave away your favorite monster to me.
She'll be right back.
Yeah, you're right. Attack onlooker.
She can't be destroyed in battle, and neither can my onlooker. But fine. If you want your last treat to me to be returning my monster, perhaps I'll put you on the top shelf when I'm done with you.
You're not going to be doing anything.
Alice looks back, looks forward, and rushes forward to attack. As Alice does, there is a roar from the Great Leviathan. No, from Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter currently is in control of the Great Leviathan's power. But Shapeshifter also has power of their own. Changing, shape-shifting, turning something into something else. As the Great Leviathan roars outward, the attack points of Alice the Wandering Doll is increased by 4,000. The exact attack
That's
points that the
game
Great
monster, maybe?
Leviathan has onto it. As the Great Leviathan sends 4,000 of its own attack points into Alice, it isn't enough! Because as it clashes with the Dark Onlooker, it's not destroyed! You then see the Great Leviathan disperse, as all of its attack goes into Alice. Remaining over is simply the nameless shapeshifter. As they stand in front of you, they raise their hand and they snap their fingers. A massive amount of light erupts from Alice. as the shapeshifter will change Alice into a light monster. As Alice attacks, 4,000, no, actually, hold on, 5,800 attack points slams downward into the netherworld god Dark Onlooker. As it is, the light disperses all around, and as it does, all the other dolls on the other field try to fight back. Alice puts their hand forward, the cracks mending on the doll. As it does, its opponents all shatter in front of it. A look of relief going on to the two dolls that are on the opposing side, and a look of absolute terror and horror on the face of the Dark Onlooker as all three cards are destroyed. And because the Dark Onlooker was destroyed by a light attribute monster, how did this... What? I don't... What do you mean? Alice looks to them. They reach forward toward them. And the doll grabs them on their face and scratches down swiftly over top of the face, the mangled face of the person in front of them. As their life points go down to 0. Like I said, it was not something that you could have thought of.
Oh, yeah.
It was not something that you you would have had anything over, but that was the effects that they had on their field. Before we move on, I would say pick a card from them, but you're going to be getting all of them, so it doesn't matter.
You get the whole deck.
Yay.
The whole damn thing.
You're getting a collection, baby.
As the man holding onto their face, fresh blood falling down in front of them from the scratch, as this thing that looks like Priska mangled their face once again.
Okay, well,
Fucked up. Let's do it again. Let's go, girl.
Oh, everyone else gets to mangle his face, and I'm not. I see how it is.
You did it! You were the first one that did
you're the
it!
first.
You started the
on
trend.
that.
You were the
Called
trendsetter.
parallels. You silly woman.
You silly goose.
Caitlin
I thought we retconned it. Then it was Priska's mom that actually did the thing.
No,
and-
you threw
No, you
threw
didn't.
shit in his face first.
Yeah.
They also
Yeah.
did, but
Yeah, your mom helped.
three
You know.
people have thrown stuff in his face at this point, yes. And by thrown, I mean one of
Okay.
them scratched it up.
his fucking eyes.
As this person staring forward, just holding onto their face, a duel monster has scratched their face over, by the way. It isn't a shallow cut. That doll hated him.
Cool. Caitlin will stop punching him in his face.
Can Benny join?
As
I
you,
don't think you want to, because Caitlin just has a very demented look as
Kate-
she punches him.
Kate, I would like you to please roll me for your strength.
Yep. Will do.
See if you finish fucking killing him, man. Holy shit.
And then Caitlin felt in a very hopeless situation. She wants this man dead.
I mean, to be fair, he was gonna turn into a doll. It's fine. Like, I get it. I'm not saying you're not allowed to.
Yeah.
You have one fleeting.
Well, team plus 2. She is wearing the glove as well. 17 plus 2 plus 3.
It's 22.
22.
As you are beating the shit out of this person in front of you, you find the shapeshifter has stepped forward and has turned their way into the center of this place. As he reaches down toward the bottom, the seal around activates, as the magic goes from the area around into the shapeshifter. As they're just like, Benny, you step forward. All the others currently on the ground, but you had gotten all of them back. You've also untied the Falcon Knight as well, from what you had said last time. As you have done this, the Falcon Knight has essentially, in its weakened state, stepped forward and is holding blades out to both of the two lizards that are trying to impede your progress.
Can I give him like just a round
Unless you can get past these two, you can't actually get over to them.
I meant the Bird Knight.
You fool, that brunette can attack twice!
What is your life points?
64.
You can give them some life points if you'd like. At the same time, they aren't your spirit or anything of that nature. They would accept things, but it would be difficult for you. Do you want to do so?
Let's give him
well, we have to roll
400.
first.
Okay.
You're gonna be rolling first is the thing. I need you to roll me for your resilience, please. You can use your dice tower if you wish.
Yay!
You're allowed this time.
Sorry. Seriously. Yay!
This one time you can use your dice tower. That's a natural 20. You are fully able to decide exactly how much life points you send to this person.
Let's give him 400.
400 won't do much, but it will stop them from
1400.
I would say do it in processes of 1,000. Because the 400 at that point is just going to be wasteful.
I just want to even out. Fine. I'll just do the 1,000.
Okay. As you hand them 1,000 life points, they do seem to stand taller. They bring out their second blade and they stand in front of the two creatures. They do seem to stop. One of them looks like it's about to start making their way over toward where Kate is. However, the Falcon Knight slashes toward them and they do turn their attention back to them, showing that if they do turn around, he will just slice through them or attempt to. He has less attack points than both of them, but as you do this, Kate, as you are slamming into this creature, evil shapeshifter will look back to you. I believe that is enough.
Is it enough?
You won, didn't you?
No, you won.
And I'm glad you recognize that. They put their hand out to you, Kate. As they do, you feel a tug on your dual disc. As the deck you are currently using seems to make its way out of your hand. I will allow you to take certain cards from it later on.
Yeah.
But you do find that your deck, including some cards you put in there yourself, seems to make their way out and over and toward the hand of the shapeshifter. As a full deck of cards, minus again, very few. He holds it in his hand, and then his palm and large, tendrily fingers seem to cover it, and the deck disappears. With a almost sickening gulping sound. And I believe our contract has been fulfilled.
So you just leave then?
Leave? No. As I said to you before, I was planning on betraying you. But you were the one who got me here. You were the one that released me from the hold of that witch. And you were the one that showed me that I still have subordinates left over from my time as a general in the Wicked Army. As such, I am still indebted to you, Kate. With my newfound power, I shall perform 2 miracles for you.
Thank you, at least.
As you say that, or as he says that, you see that Pier, still in your hand, because you were like beating him, like I'm guessing like your hand was still like back as you were like talking to him, seems to disperse into a card, and then as it does, the card itself seems to disperse into darkness. Almost as if it is not supposed to be here for some reason.
And like that, he's just gone, huh?
It did seem to leave behind his cards.
She'll pick them up.
You look to the dolls as you do feel picking the cards up into your hand. An overwhelming sense of relief from the deck, from not being held by that man's. That's why I said it was very lucky of you to be like, I want your deck.
Yeah.
As he looks back to you, he puts 2 fingers up. 2 miracles.
2 miracles, huh?
Surely there's something on your mind?
There's a lot of things on my mind.
I can do many things for you. I can awaken certain powers and potentials inside of you, and make it to where something like what just almost happened to you will never happen again. I am a master over freedom, Kate, and you've given it back to me. I never want you to be subjected to something like what that man was going to do to you, if that is one of your wishes.
Yes.
Do you want that power? You may change.
I won't be in that position ever again. And I feel so much rage that I almost lost all my freedom.
I would have never
Become a
allowed that to
plaything.
happen.
I know, but if you weren't here, then that's a different story, isn't it?
And that's why you need this. For your first miracle, Kate, I shall awaken you. They put their hand in your direction. As they do, Kate, you feel a welling up of magic inside of you. You're not sure what it is, Kate, but you feel like that strange dark magics that he had taken in seem to encircle you for a moment before you find something in you is unlocked. Congratulations, for the first time in this campaign, I have unlocked your ba.
Hey.
Woo!
Let's go.
For you in particular, this does mean that you are going to be, from now on, you are going to be considered a dual spirit. There is certain things inside of you that are more spiritual than others. You don't have a card, though I think that there is an art we potentially could use later.
Oh my god, yeah.
But currently, you feel the power welling within you, this freedom, and again, just the almost intoxicating sense of dark magic flowing through you. Within every person, within every spirit, there is a ba and a ka. Upon taking in magic such as this, your inner powers can be awakened. And in doing so, you will never find yourself at the mercy of one that does not understand your condition. You will have other problems. Dual spirits do. But you will not be limited. There was a burp. You will not be limited to your only human abilities any longer. I give you my power, my wickedness. And again, without someone to lord over us, you shouldn't worry about that. The only one that had the power to fully control those who are wicked is far, far gone. Now your second miracle, Kate. What would it be?
The second miracle. Oh boy, I need to think.
Then how about
I want my
this?
grandma to actually love me. Impossible. Next one.
And how about this? Similar to your others. I can't find it. I want it here. Give it to me.
What you looking for?
I'm looking for the blank card you have.
Oh, I put it to the side, so it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't.
So your
be in the
graveyard
deck.
isn't here. I'm guessing it all got combined into your deck.
Yeah, I think it got combined. Yeah, it might be in the deck actually.
Well, let me get it for
There
you.
we go. First card.
There you go. Well, first off, that is one of the cards you are going to keep. Is the card you just made. But second off, you find him holding out to you what appears to be a blank card. As he does, this is no ordinary one of those things. This is not like the one you had used. This one contains the power that I'm willing to give you. Should you want it, within the next few days, call forth what miracle that I can give you. Whether you're in this world or the other.
Kate will walk up to him and just give him a hug.
Kate. He puts his arm out. As he does, you see the little tendrily, like, scythy, almost sharp thing on his thing extend out as just knocking to the fucking side. Epira and fucking the other one just goes flying out. Yowie and Epira just go... Leaving Falcon Knight alone. It didn't cut through Falcon Knight. But, it did reveal the area in front of them. There's no need for that.
Look, you're gonna be going on your own fantastic journey of freedom. And I don't like being sad, so a hug. You're free now.
It's true. There is not a single creature that can do anything with me. The owner of the wicked is gone. I don't exactly know what I want to do with my life. What evils or goods, even, maybe, I would like to do. But no one
Maybe I
will tell
think
me
the
what to
good
do.
stuff suits you, you know?
I have had a lot of, what's the word?
Fun, good influences.
Fun, that's a good one. I have had a lot of fun being good. But I doubt that I'll have as much fun without you around.
True.
Kate, as those words are said, Benny, Kate, everyone who's here.
Oh.
The area goes dark. If a certain person was here, I would tell them more about this darkness, but a certain person is not here.
Who's that certain person?
Darkness.
Don't worry about it. As the area around goes into sheer darkness, the only thing that is shown is the seal below where the two of you are standing. The seal of black magic that they had absorbed into themselves. No one left who can take you over, huh? Coming out from the large temple-like building behind, you see the Witch of Darklight. As the shapeshifter looks back to them, I was having a conversation. He extends a hand out to her, similar to how he did with Yaoi and Apira. As he does, it looks as if, for a second, his tenderly sharp claw, or whatever it would be, seems to extend and pierce into her. The power you hold is nothing special. As I mentioned before, the power of dark destruction is not any... The witch just stands there. A hole in their chest, but not showing any pain. As they do, they lift their hand. You forget who you gave yourself to, shapeshifter. What? Kate! He pushes you back as he throws you out from the circle of dark magic in front of him.
Tries to catch Kate.
You see the shapeshifter disperse, and in its path, in its way, you just see a card laying face up on the ground.
Caitlin will try and run towards the card if possible.
As you go forward, you are not able to go past the circle.
Oh, come on.
The green circle, which again, if anybody wishes to see it, boop, on the ground, seems to repel everything inside. The power that one is holding is mine, including the power of now dark magics. I thank you. Though to be fair, I could have handled this a lot sooner if he didn't make that bet.
He makes his own decisions, not you.
She walks forward and seems to just walk straight into the circle.
Can I try and use my glove to try and at least break it a little?
As you bring your hand over to it, Benny, you would have gone back to attempt to stop them from getting hit onto the ground. The two of you look forward. Kate, you reach up and you claw into the circle. And it looks like the tips of your claw does make it in, but it is just too much to push through. As they reach down, with this black magic, I can now fully invoke the Shadow Road. All light around completely disperses. Staring in all directions, there is no water, there is no life, there is nothing. But Kate, you feel a familiar sensation. You feel the same feeling you felt while you were in that labyrinth before.
The Shadow Labyrinth, the places between worlds?
The power of this snake is vast. We were not able to collect the Trinity, but that will be in due time. With 2 of 3, technically 3, but they are not true of the Trinity. We will be able to navigate the labyrinth. And once we are through, making our way through the carcass of this Leviathan, we will find our way to the higher planes.
It's always the higher planes. Why do you want to go there so badly?
They open their mouth to respond to you when you hear a scream from behind them. You hear a feminine scream. Not in pain, but seemingly in anguish. They look back. Looks like time is up.
Don't just get to come here and do all this and leave. Come on.
Oh, don't worry. None of you are leaving here alive. Not now that he's here. You've been a thorn, and I hate all of you. Just so you know.
You don't.
Stepping out from the area behind them, either from that temple or from the Shadow Labyrinth, you're not sure. You see 2 figures. 2 familiar figures. You've seen both of these quite recently.
Oh. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
As you see the 2 of them, one seems to be holding on to some sort of a energy, some sort of, it almost looks like a ball or a heart inside the hands of the one that you assume to be called Patch, from what has been told to you several times. The other appears to be dragging someone behind him. Someone who is essentially kicking and screaming at this point. You see that dual spirit. Actually, I don't think you've ever seen them. I think it'd only be Gregor that would see them. That would have seen them.
You remember Gregor visibly describing several girls that he's seen for some reason. That sounds like something he would do.
Don't worry about that. You see a girl in purple hair being dragged behind him. As you do, you hear screeching from her. And again, you see tears on their face as they yell out, "You don't understand! I'm not her! I don't know what you want!" As he looks back to her, No. Don't lie like your sisters. He then plunges a hand downward, seemingly putting a hand straight through her chest. The overwhelming confidence, her eyes go wide as they disperse, leaving behind just a card laying on the ground that he does not seem to give a care about. Inside of his hand, there is a similar heart or orb that the one that Patch has in their hand. They seem to have two. As they step forward, "Are we done here?" "Oh, he's dead. Thank God. Hate that guy." "Oh, please. I wasn't talking about that card. I was talking about the other guy. Though, to be fair, I hated him too." Points to the shapeshifter on the ground.
When even he has respect for women, that's how you know it's bad.
"Oh, I didn't hate him because of that."
Okay, that
No, don't worry. I still don't like women.
Don't worry, I still hate everything, including women.
Okay, South Park.
I just want to say that this is a very convenient time for a bunch of people to show up.
No, it would not. As they step out. Looks like everybody got beat. Those are the last ones. You just gotta kill them, right? Most of them look like they're gonna fall over on themselves. As Kate, you do feel the fact that you only have one life point.
Emperor card on the guy.
As you look forward, you find there is currently no spirit that can give you aid.
Okay, time to do some bullshit. You're Yama, right?
Oh, fan.
Yeah. Fan of your partner, more like it.
I wouldn't worry about her. She's been gone for quite a while.
Yeah.
Kind of
that's
happens when an
unfortunate.
entire area goes kaboom.
Oh, the satellite? Was that you then?
I could take credit for it. I was
Yeah,
the one
there
that
you go.
brought everything there.
Then I've got to admire your handiwork.
To be fair, I would have taken care of my satellite. Yours is whatever.
You're not from around here then.
They look over to the witch. Do we have time to gloat? Monologue a bit?
Oh,
Not in particular.
I mean, I feel like he should talk. After all, he's the duelist. You're just a spirit, correct?
He knows better.
Does he? Because right now it looks
Do
like
I?
you're threatening him. Yeah.
Do I know better?
I really want to, please.
You just
Forgive me,
see
I've been-
as the two of them are talking, and as it looks like Yama may actually listen to you,
Yeah, I'm.
stepping
Forgive
between
me.
them, pushing his way through, is this man.
Oh, I suggest you don't duel us.
As he steps forward, he puts an arm out as what appears to be a dual disc appears on it.
Yeah. No, not doing that.
All right.
No, Benny, don't bother. No. The person who wants to duel you isn't available. Patch, correct? I'm sure you know the name Blythe.
Roll me negotiation.
It's fine. Time to use my talk no jutsu.
Roll me
bullshit.
negotiation. They said
If I could give you another fleeting, I would.
I appreciate it.
No, dude.
I would give you so
Talk
many
faster.
fleeting.
Talk my way out of this as much as possible. 6. Do I have a fleeting?
You have one.
You have one
You have
fleeting.
one fleeting.
I'll take it. Roll. 1 second, let me see if I got something that can help.
You have one fleeting.
Thank you. I don't have any woman inspiration, unfortunately. 16 plus 2, 18.
Give my points back. Oh, did I not give you guys your points? Hold on. / prediction.
Dude.
Did I not say who won?
Did I really win?
Choose outcome. Kate wins. There you
Shapeshifter
go.
won.
There you go, guys. There's your points. I was thinking about holding them hostage for a bit longer, but altogether 16?
18.
18. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Barely legal. Anyway.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They do seem to stop when you say Blythe.
Mhm.
As they do, you notice the darkness around you somewhat disperse very slightly. Benny,
Okay, I just have to.
Yeah.
Kate,
He's chosen a target.
you see the person in front of you stop look to you and then disappear. You also feel the person who is trying to help you stand up beside of you also disappear.
Oh, come on.
Benny!
Okay. Yeah.
They look to you. They're dual disc out.
Takes out his dual disc. What's up?
You know who this guy is.
As they do. So as not to have this go very far, Benny, I would like for you to roll me a d20, and we're adding your potential.
Oh,
Because there's literally only one thing in your repertoire that can do certain things here.
I'ma believe.
$15.
That is a 20.
Nice.
Benny, you see for a moment as this person does this to you, they seem to allow you to go first, but no matter what you play on the field, they seem to immediately have a counter to it. Every single card that you play, they pull out an immediate counter. As they do, you see eventually a creature appear in front of you. The only thing you can gain from it is that it's some kind of it says it was some kind of evil hero. But as it slashes down to you, you feel something deep within you well up. And you are no longer in the darkness. You have lost the duel, but you did not get murdered.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Nay.
You look around, and we'll get to you in a second. You look around as you find yourself back in the hallway you were in before with the 3 doors. We'll get to you in a second. As Patch seems to reappear, Kate, after a very short amount of time. As they look to you, you see them step forward, and they disappear. As they do, another person disappears.
Oh, no.
They immediately come back. Another person disappears.
Let's see how this is
They
going.
immediately come back. Another person disappears. These guys have such little life points, they're not getting rolls. And another person disappears.
Stop killing our friends.
They then appear facing the direction of your friends, but right beside of you. Before you yourself seem to look around and see nothing around you other than this person. Blythe.
Towson Blythe. You knew his brother, correct?
Towson. I did.
Look. Take me back to all those other people. We can talk about this. Just a conversation. Then you can duel me afterwards. You're willing to listen to what I'm saying already.
No, it was just nostalgic.
Tell me, do you know what happened to Towson's brother?
He looks to you. As he stares at you, you almost see for a moment, because of the roll that you made, for a moment you see an immense sadness in the eyes of Patch.
Okay, we'll do a thing. She knows it's not gonna go well.
I happened.
She'll give him a hug.
He looks to you. He looks back.
That pain's not gonna go away. It's what you're carrying, isn't it? Talon's gonna want to duel you eventually. Will you be willing to duel him, actually, without any abilities? He needs closure. You need it as well, I can tell. I won't tell him about this conversation or anything.
When we're done here, he can have his revenge.
He's not looking for revenge. Just wants to know what
He
happened to his
hands
brother.
a handful of cards to you. You see what appear to be the cards of your four friends. Do me a favor
Gotcha.
and play dead. He then, in a flash of dark light, disperses you from his face.
Yep. I'll lay down on the ground dead.
Like I said, Benny, we'll get to you in a second. With no one remaining here, a small conversation is had that you are not privy to.
Mhm.
But elsewhere, Gregor and Taliesin,
Yeah.
you guys find looking forward. Gregor was aided, got back up to the top, and their friends stayed off to the side. Endriel, as well as Adira, like looking over toward the unfriendly Amazon over here, who again I know their name, but I can't say it. I don't remember. I have to have the card in front of me.
Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Is it Joe what?
Jove.
It's
Jove!
Like, yeah,
I keep wanting to say Jose. I keep wanting to say Jose, and it's not.
Her name Jose.
Her name Jose.
Jalapeno.
As Taliesin, as you help get Gregor up to the top, you look back toward the spirits off behind you, as you start to note more darkness appearing below each of them. Below certain people, you see, below the Judge Man, another sense of darkness. You see below Dark, another thing of darkness. You see below Succubus Knight, another thing of darkness. You see below the Mystical Elf, another thing of darkness. You see below Miss Judge, another thing of darkness. And you see below the Mermaid, the very end, another thing of darkness. I would like to ask Taliesin, is there anything you would like to do upon seeing this? Gregor is beat. But Gregor could also see this from up high.
Oh, good. Good to know that I'm still suffering.
So you could say anything out loud if you wish. Also, this person is left. This person,
Why would you leave? We need your help.
as they were playing their little thing, they just wave up to you guys. As they do, they're just like they leave like behind a little coin on the ground, and they're like, "Dreamers Traverse, tell your friends."
What a weirdo. So anyway, we have people that seem to be about to be sinking into some darkness, huh?
They're not sinking quite yet. If they do, they seem to be going very slowly.
Are you guys gonna help them?
I'm trying to figure out the how part.
I can do something. Yeah. I don't know what to do.
I know.
I'm pulling out.
Drag them
As
out
you
of the
also
water.
see Adira go to go forward, you see a slash downward in front of where Adira and Endriel is, as Jove seems to go forward. I can't allow you.
So now you do something.
If you leave, I will attack the boy back there.
We won fair and square. These are our spirits.
You won. And as such, you beat that monster, not the monster that I serve.
At this point, this is a lost cause for you. You may as well go back and report what happened to your master.
You don't understand. They are coming. You lost any ability to do anything. You should just leave. These three will not go downwards. If they do, the boy behind them will die.
Then let me die! There are people in the line!
I think what we need to do is get them out, Taliesin!
I'm figuring it out.
There's no time to figure anything out! Go! I don't know what to do!
Grab them and throw them out the water.
No!
They're in the darkness.
There are only a few people there to go for. Taliesin, who would you like to go for, and who would you like to tell Argo to go for?
Choose your favorite people. You will be judged on this quiz, by the way.
Because I
I
think
won't tell
he's
you, but
strong
you will be
enough.
judged on this quiz.
Because I think he's strong enough, Argo will go for the Judge Man. And I'll go for Mystical Elf.
Okay. As the two of you rush forward, you get to the mystical elf just in time to pull them away before they get swallowed by the darkness below them.
Lucifer,
Taliesin,
if you can give us more time. You
Let
like
me-
doing time things.
let me see. Let me hold on a second. Everything's there. Okay. As Argo will be strong enough to bring the Judge Man out. I'm surprised Judge Man lives through this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not think they were a priority.
Judgment lives.
I did not think they were gonna be a priority. I'm gonna roll a d4.
He was close and heavy. That's why I picked him.
Taliesin,
Who goes under?
I would
Who
like
do I
you to
fuck
tell
up?
me who do you want to go for, and if you choose the wrong one, you may not make it to them.
I don't know who the fuck Succubus Knight is. I don't know who the fuck Dark is. But I have heard that Miss Judge Man is somebody that Gregor knows, so he will go for her.
You go to Miss Judge. Who's Argo going for?
Argo is going for, I guess, the next person closest, which is Succubus Knight.
Okay. Taliesin,
Yeah.
I would like for you to roll me for your potential before you tell Argo where to go.
Okay. Let me just see what I've got here. Let me grab you, you, and you.
You have an inspiration and you have one extra hero dice, so I'll give you that hero dice. There you go.
Awesome. I will do 2 hero dice instead then.
What hero dice?
Just +3. First roll is a 13. Second roll, because you said I had a fleeting,
Mm-hmm.
is an 18.
Taliesin,
Hey, yo.
you feel the welling up of energy that you had before seem to disperse outward as you find the one you're going for was definitely a target. The one that seems to be getting brought down the quickest is this man,
Ah.
as if
Go
they're
for
being
boy.
targeted. You want to tell Argo to go after them?
Yes.
Argo will grab them and pull them out. You grab Miss Judge and pull them out. Gonna roll. Oh, Saj. As those two get pulled out, the succubus knight,
Yep.
and the mermaid disappear.
Oh, damn it. Both of them? Really?
I rolled a 1. I could not allow for any more to be saved.
Bitch.
As they do this, you see the two of them fall up on the top area, Gregor, with a thud. As they fall, you see one of those tears, those darknesses, once again, on the opposite side. And stepping out from this shadow-like road.
It's like a road, but it's a shadow.
You see 3 people.
Thanks to the angle, I can't see them.
As they come out, the witch will flick their wrist as the succubus knight seems to turn into a card and disappear. Yama steps out, looking down at the mermaid below them. Ah, this one's no fun. It doesn't even scream. As they slam their foot down onto the tail of the mermaid. The mermaid seems to awaken, but does not screech. They look pained. For Yama brings their hand down and shoves it into the chest of the monster. The monster's eye goes wide and disperses into a card. Patch will walk forward and look down toward all the monsters below. As he does, Taliesin.
Hi, Taliesin.
Yep, I see him.
Your eyes meet with a person on top of the ridge. As he looks down to you, he throws down into the water what appear to be a handful of cards. You see what appears to be a bunch of the robed figures that you guys have been after. But as well, among the cards on the ground, you see what appear to be the pictures of your friends. All but Benny.
Damn it. I knew they wouldn't have waited for us.
He then turns and starts making his way away. As he turns around, is there anything you want to do?
Patch, get your ass back here.
He stops. Hey, since when do you take orders? Do I just have to say your name? He puts a hand up toward Yama and then looks back to you, Taliesin. What'd you like to do?
9 years ago. What the hell happened that night? With you and my brother. Tell me!
Oh. So you were that small brat. You sound like him. The one that I killed 9 years ago.
So Deco, how does the signer power work exactly here? How does Lucifer aid me in this particular conquest here? Because
Well, you see, Lucifer currently is not wanting you to do anything. You have a very strong feeling coming from somewhere around you, similar to what you did before, of imminent death and doom.
Listen,
I don't. It's up to you whether you care about that, though.
it is up to me because I've heard a lot of things. Signer powers can do a lot of things. Apparently, they can do so many fun things. They can change things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently playing dead, right?
You are currently in a card, but you do feel that you are able to return at any moment. That being said,
I'm not going to.
might not be a great time.
I'm gonna try and
You're looking around like, uh-oh.
to tell us and to be like, no, don't. Like, can he hear me?
Unfortunately, no.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Allison, what would you like to do? He has turned away and has started walking away.
Patch, I challenge you to the battle rights.
He stops. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Just wrap this up. The other one's looking like it's almost dead too. We can swarm them all together. Patch puts a hand toward the two of them. He then chucks the small spheres that he seems to have. We took them from the ladies back at the temple. They've already stopped us once. The two of you go. You're the boss. Yama just turns and leaves. The witch looks to him. I'm gonna roll for them. They don't like things going against their plan, you see. especially
yes,
since
I can tell.
shapeshifter.
The shapeshifter event did something.
They are, unfortunately for them, too afraid of Patch to say much of anything. as they take the hearts that they have and turn around and go to leave.
Ooh, I would like to pop out my card.
You pop out of your card. Taliesin, you see Kate floundering in the water.
It's fine. It's not too bad.
Nice new trick. Get those cards together.
I
Talisman,
accept.
It's not. Motherfucker.
Taliesin,
Yeah.
that isn't what I wanted to happen. Everything goes dark. In front of you, you no longer see all of the spirits that surround you. You no longer see Kate, who's off to your side. You do see off to the corner what appears to be a door, and you can sense someone beside of it that you may know.
The door to darkness. The darkness
Door
door.
darkness door.
But mostly you see Patch in front of you. You're weak. I'll end things quickly.
Weak, huh? I don't know about you, but it seems like the weakest mentality to just pull whatever fucking card you want out of your ass.
Every duelist I ever face, not one of them is strong enough And you'll be no exception. My deck is too powerful. My ability too strong. A signer, not even fully realized, cannot hold a candle to one who has mastered the shadows. The only way for you to gain that power is to go where I could not. He puts his dual disc in front of him. The only power that can defeat me is in the higher planes. Too bad for you. Benny!
Yeah.
You are currently standing in a hallway, a familiar one. In front of you, you see 4 doors. The 3 that you had seen before, plus a door all the way to the end of the hall.
New door.
The doors looking around, the one that is open is the one that you had opened before. You feel you can close it if you ever wish to, and that would most likely send the creature you allowed outward back into the door. So you would lose your griffin if you did that. You could
So
also
tell me what I can actually do. Then.
You could also attempt to open one of the other 2 doors. That being said, you feel like you could only ever open one of the other ones. You can't open all 3. And finally, at the end of the hall, you see a new door, and behind of which you feel something familiar.
Feeling that familiar feeling, their curiosity gets the better of them as they go towards that door.
You walk past the other 2 doors. As you do, I'm gonna make a note of this. Walk past the other 2. I'm gonna make it to where the next time
And
potentially you see this,
Opens
we're gonna
the
lower
door
these
even
things.
wider for the griffin.
Just pushes the door open a little more. Just tears it off the hinges for a second.
I don't need that. Whatever.
We don't need that. We don't need that anymore. As you make your way to the other side of this place, you see, as you go to the door, what appears to be almost a sense of accomplishment, a sense of decision. You feel the very being that you are being challenged in front of you to a position that you note the opposite of you is on the opposite side of this door. As you reach out to go to it, upon opening the door, because I didn't expect you not to open the other ones, I'm actually going to give you some points here. You're going to get a couple of attribute points.
Hey.
You get attribute.
Ooh, lucky.
I'm going to give you 2 stat points. You can put anywhere you want on your sheet. You can only go up to +6 at the moment. You can put them wherever you wish.
You can have fun with them.
+6. That's an upgrade. We were at +5 before.
Yep. Potential is now 6. Let's go.
Let's go.
Instinct is now 5. Let's go.
Let's
As you
go.
make your way to the door, you open it up. Taliesin! You see off to the side of where you are.
Benny, what the fuck?
Brother, you
just sort of walking out from the bottom area. Benny, you see Taliesin in front of you, and you see the man that dueled you and almost killed you up at the top. That's where you went.
Come on, Taliesin, let's go.
I already challenged him. Can't back out.
It's true. Not even the power of a signer could get you out of this contract.
All right, bye, kidding.
Well, Benny, technically speaking, since you're here, it can just be 2-on-1.
It could.
Y'all really wanted
I
that.
already lost to them. To be honest, it doesn't feel like a normal duel. Even if we duel together, I don't know if we can win.
There's not a single duelist that can. The only power that can possibly beat me lies in the higher planes. And
Does it
soon
have a
that
name?
power... And soon that power as well will be destroyed. The power you're looking for. Doriado.
Alright, be right back. Gonna find Doriado. Just stay there. I'm kidding. Doriado.
But the others may find her first. We already have 4 of the 6 hearts.
I've heard of that card before, but it didn't seem too strong, to be honest.
And what? You're just gonna destroy it and take over the world, I guess? Very original plan there.
That's not for me to decide.
Why not? You seem to be the strongest.
I am the strongest of my compatriots here, yes. But there is still one who is over me. And they are not someone to be trifled with. They have even taken the Almighty One, the one that is said to be limitless, and subjugated them. Neither of you could hope to fight alone with the meager power of a signer. I'd like both of you to roll me instinct.
I sure am quaking in my boots. With your
Not a single
vague
one, there's
threat
2 of you,
of
fuck!
impossibly powerful beings I don't know anything about. I'm just so afraid.
Benny?
Come on now.
16 altogether.
Benny, Taliesin seems way too angry at the moment. As they are just throwing antagonistic comments versus antagonistic comments. The duel hasn't started yet. And they said that Taliesin is not able to break out of this as a unrealized signer. You know that you have a power, one that this group was after before. Potentially, you could attempt to break this darkness around you. But it would take everything out of you. You are not a signer. You are not someone that is completely at the mercy of this place. You are something dark. And this darkness around you potentially isn't shit.
Blade ruin.
You know that you
And
can't
then-
fight them, but you could get yourself and Taliesin potentially out.
And then, let's not ask a signer. I'm going to get us out.
You see
Why'd I roll?
Da Boy, your little guy, step forward as well onto your shoulder. As James screeches some squirrel noise up toward Patch, calling him a bitch. Benny,
The school of a slur.
I would like for you to roll me for your potential, please.
Alright. Dion, please stop beating my arm.
Depending on your roll, you will lose certain amounts of life points. That's a lot, Benny.
That's a lot. Oy, oy, oy.
But you do have a 6 in your potential now.
Ray.
That's true.
Taliesin.
Yeah.
You look over toward Benny. You see the marks appearing on Benny's flesh. You see James flexing and stomping onto the ground, and as he's doing so, it almost seems like James, thanks to the power up that James got, seems to be negating the power of the amplifier on Benny. As this is happening, This seems like a good one. Kamikaze seems a good one.
Yeah, that is what's happening. So
As Benny and James begin to glow outward with this dark light. Really interesting that that's what they're glowing out with. Anyway, with this dark light that seems to, for a moment, push back some of the darkness around them. You see, Taliesin, because Benny sure fucking isn't going to see this much longer. The darkness beginning to be stripped away from everywhere. As Patch is watching downward towards you, Taliesin, he doesn't seem surprised as he's glaring in your direction. The two of you, unfortunately, have to die. I cannot let you leave. He puts a hand out toward Benny. You see what appears to be some kind of energy bringing itself into his hands as you see the sword of dark destruction appear in his hand. You see Patch stare towards you the entire time, Taliesin, but as Benny is charging his energy, he throws the sword of dark destruction at Benny.
Can I try and catch it?
You're not there.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Map change. Okay.
Can I try using dark powers?
You are
to,
using dark powers.
You know,
This would be the greatest time for Lucifer to just stop time.
Do you want to do anything? Would you like for Benny to be pierced by the sword of dark destruction?
I do not want that.
Or do you want to do anything about it?
I would like to do something about it.
What would you like to do about it?
I would like to go and stop. I would like to go between him and the sword.
Taliesin, you run. You interpose yourself between Benny and Patch. As the sword flies downward towards you, you put your hands out, and a shining red light comes from all over as your symbol seems to give off a glow. There's a flash of green as the final remnants of the dark magics that you were given before seems to expend themselves. And as it does, as soon as I find them, 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 are they in here? That's not them. That's definitely not them. Don't worry about them.
scared.
Where are they? What happened to them? They should have been here. Oh, there they are. Duh. They're in the very front. Because I was waiting for them to be used. You see in front of you a shell of light form itself in front of you, Taliesin, as a very sleepy looking angel appears around you.
There you are.
It's not right now. I'm doing something. They are not doing something.
They were doing
Sleeping
nothing,
isn't
actually.
something that you're doing.
The sword of dark destruction has collided with the barrier in front of the what you can only assume to be Lucifer. As you find that you have used dark magics to summon Lucifer in front of you. As Benny yells out the final bit of whatever they can do. Benny, I'm gonna lower your life points to 0.
Okay.
From that roll that you made.
Sounds good.
As Patch
Out.
looks down towards you, Taliesin and Benny. As he does, Who would have thought that that power was also tied to the dark light? That may be a good counter for that witch. Weird that she was giving that power away to certain people. But you'll never make it to the higher planes. The next time I see the two of you, I will kill you.
Then answer me now. Why did you kill him? What possible reason could you have killed your friend for?
Why would anyone kill anyone? Because he was in my way. Simple as that.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
And how about you get strong enough to fight it out of me? Not that you'll ever find your way to the higher planes. It's impossible
I
for
don't know
those
about
without
that.
the Shadow Road.
We've got an angel right here. Seems pretty easy to me.
Then I'll see you there. If it's so easy. He begins to walk back into the darkness. As he does, the area around all of you shatters. The darkness dispersing. Benny collapses into the water. And there is just a Taliesin and an angel standing in front of what appears to be a sword of dark destruction embedded inside of a little energy barrier. Kate, Gregor,
Get me down there! Get me down there!
Gregor, you were making your way down as like as you could. As the others left, you would find that the others do go to help you because Jove would have disappeared with them.
That's right, bitch! Fuck off!
Okay, we'll grab Benny.
As you would make your way down, Kate, you go to grab Benny, who is currently like face down in the water.
Needs help breathing. Please help him. There's bubbles, dude.
Just have to. Right now, we got people to help.
I don't know what what to talk about. I don't know what you mean.
You're about
to die. No. You chose revenge instead of getting the cars that were in the water. So we're going to.
I said you to do that. I'd already challenged him.
You didn't know I was going to appear, did you?
You literally appeared right in front of me, so I didn't have to worry about it. I told you.
Did after you chose to do the battle rights.
Shut the fuck up.
You guys hear a pained Gregor from the other side of the pool.
Caitlin is gonna grab Benny.
Thank you, Lucifer.
Oh yeah, no problem. They don't
Is that
go
just
away.
gonna stay there?
They look over
Is that
toward the
just gonna
sword.
stay there?
I mean, I could send it away. But it looks like it just wants to go inside of something like that.
Could you break it instead?
They put their hand out and they touch it. No. I'll just
Then I
send it
guess
away from here.
Thank you.
As they touch it, the sword seems to disperse. As it does, there we go. I sent it to another space and time.
Sucks for whoever has to deal with that.
Meanwhile, in Kingdom Hearts.
No, you've already seen it.
All right. Oh.
It's really weird how somebody inexplicably got the power of the Shadow Road last campaign. For
It's
zero
so
reason.
weird how that happened to Otto.
For zero reason.
I was just making a joke about Meanwhile in Kingdom Hearts.
Taliesin, you would collect the remaining cards in the water, and you would make your way back as well. As you do.
It's all right.
We wasn't able to save 2 of them. That
And
fucking
Succubus
sucks.
Knight and one of the, I don't know what their collective group is. I just know they're all sisters.
They killed another one in front of us. One with a hat, looks like a magician.
Did it look like a pointy hat?
A pointy hat, yes.
Fucking Fiducia? What's wrong with them?
I will remind Kate and Benny that there was a scream of anguish before that as well.
Yeah. And there was a scream before as well. And we also lost the wicked evil shapeshifter.
Really?
Don't really. Please.
Okay, lost as in he got mega murdered, or did he betray you?
No, he decided not to betray us. In fact, he put his life on the line for us. I would have lost this duel.
Oh my god, he became normal.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the witch decided that it was better to basically have him as a slave and a puppet. He doesn't have his freedom anymore.
So, like, he was wrong about, like, the power of Dark Knight not being very good?
Yep.
Ha!
Which means you can get possessed too.
Fuck!
So we need to figure out how to make that not happen to you.
Look, no matter how we put this all together, we lost.
I was feeling pretty good a couple of seconds ago. It's good to know that it was all for mostly nothing.
We do know one thing now. They're trying to get to the higher planes to destroy some power up there from Doriado. Because it's, I guess, the only thing that can oppose them.
Doriado is... Wait. Looks at Fam Dealer. I thought Doriado went missing, right?
Oh yeah, she is absolutely gone.
Which means...
They were the one responsible for gathering the people of dark magic and shattering the entirety of, well, here.
Apparently Doriado is here, and apparently that Yama guy said his version of the satellite, which makes me think time is bullshit.
Okay, 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
If those guys already show up, did Price ever show up, or is
No.
it he just did? Okay, we just don't know where he is. That's cool. Second question, should I, like, phone home or something?
I have a question. You guys see
Ask.
Gear just sitting up at the top looking down at you guys.
What's up,
That's
Gear?
Oh, I have a proposal, or at least a thought, from what I understand of
Anything,
what was
baby.
being
At
said.
this point, we're taking anything.
Well, could it be that this world was not the only one that was shattered?
Yeah, quit
Don't
explaining
follow.
We keep talking
If-
about other places and other heres and theirs. According to your
Does it-
friend, they motion over toward the Nadia card. According to your friend, they were from another place.
that. I think she might be right. If other places were shattered, then
Perhaps your
The
world
Dark
is
Road.
also shattered.
and the Dark Road can connect to places in between. Connect yourself to a different place that's shattered, right?
Are you trying to suggest here, Miss Gear, that these people came from a different reality of ours and decided to fuck ours over to help theirs? Am I reading between the lines there correctly?
I don't know anything about helping or not, but they said that they were responsible for their satellite. They did not mention this one.
Oh, what were we dealing with? A bunch of, like, timeline travel? What the fuck?
What we're dealing with is in over our head right now.
Man, I just wanted to get there. I just wanted to come check out these people and help judge. Like, he's over there.
Oh, if you just wish to help, should I help them? You just see
Yes,
you see
please.
Lucifer just like looking over at you guys.
Please, must I beg?
Can you heal us as well,
I am an angel.
please?
Hmm.
All of us look like we're on our last legs.
What all would you like me to do? I feel that as soon as I do, I will most likely have to rest again.
But you've
In
rested
fact, I
so
could
much
rest
already.
right now. In fact, I could rest right now. They lay their head to their shoulder.
No.
No.
Try. How many people do you think you can heal up?
That is not an issue.
Okay, go for it. Just heal up everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone on our side.
When you say
All
your
these
side,
spirits.
Everyone Gregor knows.
just those here?
No, everyone.
Just, you see all these spirits and people that are down and on the ground in the water?
Oh,
Just
right.
heal all of them.
Just those here in the
Did-
water then?
Did you,
Everyone.
Gregor? Did you find the other group of people, Gregor?
Yeah, they're over there in that area. Just
Okay, everyone, just heal everyone.
I could try to heal everyone here in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys see Lucifer bring her hand up. As she does, you would expect a large amount of force to come by or them to charge up a big attack or something. They snap their finger.
Yeah, because it's Lucifer, the devil from the Bible.
The Bible.
As they do, every spirit here, not just the ones who were knocked out, but also Argo, as well as those who are here, Jacqueline, Adira, and Endriel, as well as Gear and just about anybody around, begin to shine forth with a angelic light. As they do, elsewhere in the area, the darkness disperses from in front of the temple, as just standing there looking around at nothingness, Falcon is like, huh? What? Huh? What? Duh.
What just happened?
What? In front of them lay several cards that seem to rise up and then fall onto the ground, one of them being Shapeshifter. Raises up and lands into the center of this place. Another one being a Fiducia card, as well as other cards that are around them. You find off, away in the village, all of the ones who are here seem to snap out of whatever trance they're in. Otto, Riku, and the rest looking off and around as they too are connected with some kind of angelic light, as well as all of the ones who were in the surrounding village. You see, off, outside of the swamp, the mass of snakes that were chasing after all of you. They seem to stand up on their hind muscles, their little tailbones, as each of them seem to be full of some kind of angelic light. They look to each other and then they start to disperse, no longer
They're free.
being compelled to chase or to go anywhere of against their volition. They spread out
free.
throughout the different area. The Kappa from the area back as well stop their eating their strange dark fruits, and then, filled with angelic light, they look to the things they're eating and they throw them off to the side as they begin to start tearing down the corrupted tree that they're eating from.
Thank God.
Nature
They realized
healing.
it. They realized their errors.
Rising up somewhere in the deep areas of the forest, a snake rises. Not this one. Do-do-do-do. Not that one.
Good, fuck him.
Because he's not on your side. You guys said nobody not on your side. Do-do-do-do. Have to find them. Scrolling down. Gotta find them. Scrolling down. Where are they at? Scrolling down. Gonna find them. Like, seriously, where you at? Scrolling down. I'll find you eventually, you fucking bitch. Scrolling down. There she is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Because they had their power sucked away and destroyed. They also rise up.
Oh,
Only a little bit smaller than what they used to be.
Yay, Snake
it's okay.
Goddess.
You can make it work.
The goddess.
As the
Goddess.
goddess rises up back at the temple. And as everyone seems to do this, the cards in your guys' hands, all except for the cards that are not your friends. Pew, 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 pew. Grace, Nadia, Samurai, and Pit all bring themselves out from cards, completely refreshed and fine. And finally, Jacqueline, you do find, whenever this happens, for a moment, your hand, your demonic hand, as well as your wings, seem to somewhat disperse, revealing just regular flesh underneath. You feel as if you are reborn, a different monster altogether, as your corruption is removed by this angel. You feel you could always go back to the previous form and back and forth. But Jacqueline, you are healed.
My God.
And the final thing. One more among you. As a shine appears around the Goblin Phantom Dealer.
It's happening.
He seems to let off the same energy as Jacqueline. As he does. That's the wrong thing that I'm doing. What the fuck am I even, what am I trying there? That's so dumb. Custom, that's the thing you gotta do, you dumbass.
Hey.
You guys see, standing in the place of Goblin Phantom Dealer, what appears to be the Wicked Phantom Dealer. Oh. Okay, good night now.
Good night, Lucifer.
As they too disperse after this definite effort that they put in, that so much effort.
And I don't care. I'm happy.
At which point, Taliesin, you would notice upon them leaving off all of this effort, all of this humongous effort that they put forward for this. Bloop. They leave behind a card.
A card. Yay.
Bloop, 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 bloop. You see the card, Lucifer the First Dreamer,
Wow.
being left behind for you.
He will definitely pick it up.
You go to pick it up, and as you do, it immediately disperses and takes up the final slot in your guys' section.
I go here now.
It does not belong to any of you, so all of you can use it.
Dang it.
Hooray.
Just chilling in there.
With everybody seemingly rejuvenated, with everything going on the way it has, I believe we are near the end of the time we have for the day. unless one of you can continue for another 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, I can. My game has become a bi-weekly and not tonight.
What do you think, Aaron?
Yeah, we can continue.
What do you think, Fomal?
Yeah.
Everyone rejuvenates themselves. And you are out all now standing with a full 8,000 life points among all of you. What the heck?
No, that don't feel bad, actually. Ooh.
She is very strong, that Lucifer.
Why the heck did I get a thing? I don't do things. What's going on there?
She must have
Uh-huh.
tried to separate you from your whole dark destruction thing.
I still feel that. Wait.
What are you feeling?
It's
Yeah, what's up, man?
it's there, but like
You can control it?
something else isn't there anymore.
What's missing?
I remember stuff.
Do you need to sit down and have a think?
No, I think better when I'm not inside water, I think.
Let's get you out the water.
That's fine. I'm good. Yeah, I can. And he just gets led away. Like he's like, no, I can fucking.
Yeah. Let's get you out the water.
You guys, I'm going to assume all get out of the water eventually.
Yeah.
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 Through any kind of talks among the people who just got returned to life and the potential other things that will go down, you would find that most of the spirits as well, as they are rejuvenated, they do bring themselves up and about. Not all of them are extremely raring and ready to talk, but they're not as coherent as you guys at the moment, but they do eventually climb themselves out and disperse around the area. If you want to talk to any of them, we definitely can. Most of them are busy being confused. We'll talk about that in a second. As all of you get out, you guys do all eventually hear the sound of others approaching as trees are knocking them way away as Boa makes their way over in your direction. As well, followed by the sounds of Otto, Riku, and Sano, and others rushing off in said directions. Hey guys, you're back. You're no longer affected by whatever the fuck happened to you.
You know, I always hate mind control.
Guys!
Phantom dealer.
We missed out a lot.
Oh, hold on, I should be bigger than this. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
We
Biggie.
missed out on a lot, apparently.
You sure did.
Oh, apparently there's so much that's happening. There's so much.
Kate will also make a way.
I was feeling pretty good about fighting a snake, and then I beat it, and then all this shit happened, and I fought that Benny died, but Benny was fine, and I fought Tally died, but Tally was fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, they did end up getting the power of the Great Leviathan.
And we can all
What?
thank
They
Lucifer
got
for
it?
everyone being healed.
But yeah, they actually got. That's what.
From what we
evil
saw,
shapeshifter
they
changes.
seem to just take over Evil Shapeshifter and take him.
Mhm.
Take the energy he collected. He didn't even see it coming. He thought that he
Yeah.
was finally free.
And then he went out.
That's rough.
So we really need to find a way to stop their bullshit.
Man, I don't know what's happening anymore. We just kind of ended up here by accident. But now I feel socially obligated because those guys kind of suck.
Also, Gear, are you sure you don't know more than you're actually letting on here? You asked some pretty pointed questions lately.
Oh, I'm just a little silly guy.
I don't believe that for a fucking second, Nick.
Tell him, guys, I'm just a silly little guy.
If Gail wants
Actually,
to
I'm gonna be with Tally. What's going on? What's up with you?
If Gail wants to talk, she'll talk. She again has memory issues. Rika says.
Right. Right.
Exactly.
Memory issues that should have just been resolved if Argo is anything to go off of.
Why is everything now understanding good now? Hi, what?
Just work through it, champ. You got this.
Oh, you're so good. You're doing so good.
Look, if Gail wants to talk, she'll talk. That's it.
It does seem odd, but I do agree. You can't force anyone to bring anything forward, especially if we don't know if they have anything. Her little spurs of coherency could be, just unfortunately, one of her quirks. We found them, I believe, looks over toward Riku and Otto. Before the two of you have made your way, they were a program inside of one of the duel runners.
Mm-hmm. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was put there.
Do you know by who at this point?
It's really odd. I do agree with Taliesin that what just happened, according to everything else we see, should have affected me as well. But I guess there is a difference between healing and not having.
You can't heal what you don't have.
I believe that any information that I had on myself previous was erased whenever I was in an AI state.
Oh, so whatever you have, just don't.
I do have questions sometimes, and I do have familiarity with some people sometimes. They look over to Taliesin. They then look over toward where the others are. But I will say that I am not hiding anything. If there's anyone who knows anything about me, it is him. Motions over toward Argo.
I think he's working through it right now.
Yeah.
I think he's learning a lot of stuff very quickly, like.
Just like with Apollo, I felt a connection with Argo. With Apollo, I believed it was just because of the one that I had being around their spirit. But they were not around whenever Argo was around. So maybe the two of them know something more. Maybe I was with them or around them whenever they were doing what they were doing.
If we can get the two of them together, then it might help jog your memory a bit more.
Maybe.
I know that will take some time.
I mean, if you're
Guys,
a computer program, I mean,
I was given
it'd be a
spiritual
long-
powers after I was a program. Mostly from being around spirits, but also from an injection of sorts whenever I was removed from the bike I was in. A large amount of spiritual energy went through at one point, and then I was this. They found me like this. I don't know much, but I do believe that the only clue to that would be, since it was spirit energy, that I am somewhat of a dual spirit now. But I also have a physical form, a body, just like Kiwi.
for now, it's more questions than answers.
If I have any more pointed questions, I'll be sure to say them now, though. I have a lot of questions go
do.
through my head sometimes, but I don't ever have the thought to actually bring them up because I'm so dumb I don't want to say anything dumb.
You're not dumb.
Gear, from my experience, there are no dumb questions.
I've learned that I've been in class, there are dumb questions, but if you say enough dumb ones, you eventually get to a smart one.
You're allowed to make questions.
The point is just ask any question away, Gear.
Of course. I guess that does bring up then. Should we go and collect the others that were healed then?
We probably should.
They point across the lake. That one that was attacked before, the mermaid woman. The card that dispersed from her should still be over there, and if they were around, that means they should have been healed, correct? That is another one of the pointed questions that seems to come to mind right now.
If
Oh, that's a good point. We should check that.
If that's the case, it should be the same with the other cards near the temple.
Similarly to that one over there, perhaps even your friend Shapeshifter should be all right. Maybe.
It's worth checking at least. I'm gonna go there.
You're gonna make your way away from this place, Kate?
Yeah.
Kate will turn off to start going toward the temple. Is anyone going to the temple with Kate? Other than Nadia, who will be going to the temple with Kate.
Nadia would always, yeah, of course. Let's go, girls.
Okay.
I guess so. Yeah, pick up here. Yeah.
I cannot think of a reason why Taliesin would go to the temple right now.
The rest of you
Unfortunately.
would make your way over. However, you would find that as soon as you step to go over there, there is a very swift bzz, bzz from Endriel.
You're so fast.
As soon as he's told cards on the other side, I'm pretty sure Endriel, you would just go and collect them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Have I ever told you how
Running, yep.
fast you are? You're very fast.
I know, that's one of my things.
You guys saw only one card drop whenever that person had fallen. However, Endriel, you found 3 cards over by where they were.
Oh my god. Whoa.
You
This is what I
find
found.
the Magic Rod of Science or Silence KS. You find the Magic Armament Tristitia, and you find Guardian KS.
Oh, that's why she couldn't scream. Oh, that guy was fucked up.
It's like, I hate this one. They can't even scream.
What the fuck?
Also, I will say, Guardian KS may be the best Guardian. They may just be
No way.
the best Guardian out of all the Guardians.
Also,
That's
another
kinda
one of the
crazy.
sisters.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like Pokemon, apparently.
You find that there is some spiritual energy coming from the cards, meaning that there most likely is something akin to a dual spirit inside of Tristitia. However, their full humanoid body that they had is unfortunately destroyed, meaning that they may be something similar to what Apollo is now, a dead spirit, but still being able to maybe be a spirit.
Thanks, Lucifer.
Love divine miracles.
Unfortunately, this one isn't very talkative.
I mean, maybe now she can now that she's dead.
Who knows? Who knows? Back in the other places, I will say just to get things forward with you, Kate, you would find upon returning to the temple, you would find that there is lots of snakes here at this point. You would also see that there is a lot of the people that were surrounding the area. A bunch of the Amazonesses and the Kappas are off in the waters doing their things. You would find that there is a knight that seems to be holding in their hand what appear to be 10 cards. Inside of their hand, they hold not only the nameless evil shapeshifter, but they also hold Fiducia, Iratu, and Siri,
Okay.
as well as the cards that they are followed with and the equipped cards that they have. So the guardians and the armaments. I do not have them all out at the time, but they're there.
She'll pick them up.
And Nick is back. No, he's not on your side.
Don't worry, we made sure of that.
There is a look from the end of the temple where you see the Venomanaga looking off in your direction. Bring forth all of you. They then slither into the temple.
I guess we know where to go next, right, Nadia?
I guess. Can we have those? Falcon Knight looks around. They turn toward all of you. Why, yes, indeedy. Of course. Here you go.
Thanks.
If you do not mind, I'm looking for some people.
Who are you looking for?
I am a knight of the kingdom in the beast gear world. I came here looking for several others who would, I guess you would say that they are, those who have abandoned that place. The king wishes me to bring them back for trial.
Okay. Do they have names?
Yes, I'm looking for a Sano, Otto, and Riku, as well as a Kiwi to bring back for trial.
Those names sound unfamiliar.
Are you sure?
I'm not a snitch, so yes.
All right, then.
Those
I will
names are
continue my
pissed
search as they start to look as if they start to dart into the sky. As they do, they stop. That one from before as well. I don't know of them. The one that had the squirrel with them. Are they all right?
Yeah, they're okay.
Would you mind if you handed them this for me?
Mm-hmm.
He drops a card as you see the Falcon Knight card.
Gotcha.
Just for him, yay!
As he speeds off and away. If you're not snitching, he's not staying.
Yeah, I ain't snitching.
Snitches get stitches.
Kate will look to Nadia and just say, "Do you think I'm a strong duelist?"
From what I saw, yeah. I mean, that guy was crazy. He had all that dark magic that he was able to go through, and a dual AI shouldn't have all those abilities, but you stayed in there. I couldn't have done that.
I mean, you have your own strong card. Right?
I do, but
And I'm sure
yours
she would have
was-
refused.
I get it, but even she was defeated, if you remember. You brought her out.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the rest of the cards you do.
I'm not, this isn't a pity party. I'm
No,
just
not
telling you
trying to-
that
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that you did great. You're a fantastic duelist, and I'm really good as well.
I know you are. I'm just.
Hey,
I guess I'm tired of situations like this, where we need to get bailed out at the end. What happens when we don't get bailed out?
that's not gonna happen with you anymore, right? At least that's what he said.
Shouldn't.
She brings her hand over and takes Shapeshifter out of your hand. That's what he told you.
But it's cost me, you know? And I'm thinking back, like, what are the consequences of this gonna be?
If we had enough time to think about the consequences, we wouldn't be going off and doing this stuff. We should be at school.
We should. We really should. And Caitlin takes off the gloves. They're actually still with that guy's blood. I would believe.
After you take the glove off, you do note that your ears and tail do not disappear.
Oh. Okay, I guess that's some part of the consequence.
You feel if you concentrate, you can potentially try to make them disappear.
She'll give a try.
Only potential.
I shall
Get it?
roll
Potentially. Haha. Anyway.
potential.
Haha.
Roll potential.
Evens, you're good.
Oh, evens. Okay. Okay, that's at least manageable.
Apparently you're more like them now, right?
I don't know what that means at the end of it all.
He seemed to think that it meant freedom for you.
Hmm.
It wasn't freedom for him because of what he promised to the other ones, right?
Right.
But you didn't do that.
Right.
You haven't promised anything to them, so I trust what he said.
So do I. I guess. I guess I'm just angry. Oh, come on, let's just go. Yeah. And thank you.
You go to turn and you look back and say thank you. As you do see that they have grabbed onto your hand. They didn't expect you to turn around immediately. They're like, bah! I was gonna like I was gonna grab your hand and have you turn around, but you turned around as I was grabbing your hand, and now I'm shocked and startled. I'm startled and shocked at the moment. I was gonna do something, and now my entire brain is empty.
What were you going to do?
I'm trying to remember. Right. This. They want to get on their tippy toes and attempt to give you a kiss.
Yes, let's go.
As I kiss back. You know?
With a monster like that, sorry.
No, sorry. You go ahead.
With a monster like that guy, I'm not sure what you talked about with him after I was taken out. But with a monster like that in front of us, I think that us just all being here is a win. We ended up helping the ones who are here. We helped enough, I think. It would have been a lot worse without us, right?
You're right. But also, Patches isn't here to try and kill us at this point.
Oh, yeah?
He's on a death quest. He wants Taliesin to get his revenge. And I should probably tell Taliesin, but I don't think it's gonna give him any comfort. This is unfortunately something he has to do. And I can't stop him. I'm not going to try to. If he gets blinded by rage, hopefully he sees the light at the end of it.
Anything else that guy said at all?
Can't think of anything else.
Maybe he said something to Taliesin whenever things were going down. I don't know.
Most likely. Still, it seems like there's something else going on with him. I know, crazy, right? No.
We should
think
go
one-
and grab the others and bring them here, since that weird snake lady wants to talk to them.
Yep, and we still have a few friends in our bike. They were waiting for us. Come on, let's go.
Off to the other side, you just see fucking Tigar, and they're just like, I think they're all dead. I think every one of them died, and they haven't told us to go in yet. I don't know.
The signal. What was the signal?
What was the signal again? What was that weird light? The signal?
The signal.
You guys, back here
Yeah.
again, would begin to collect yourselves. You guys would find that the mermaids from all around, the Amazonesses, would begin to start to take toll of everyone, start to take roll of everyone, as a lot of you are moved toward the Amazonesses city. Which again, objects in game are much bigger than they appear sometimes. As a lot of you are moved away toward this place. Yama, get out of here. You're not coming with us. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, fuck off. You just sit with us.
Fucker, get out
That's
of here.
Yama from the other timeline. The good one.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Again, most of the people here, despite getting healed back to a certain point, are still disoriented and still not sure what they're going to be doing, especially now that Judge Man's like, I don't have control over everything here.
Yeah, you have nothing, bro. You got nothing.
No. Eventually the return of Nadia and Kate would come by, as they would also most likely stop to pick up the others here,
Yeah.
who would get brought over to the side. At which point Tiger would make their way in to speak to the other spirits around here, the other people of the Phantasm tribe. As everyone is settling, as everyone gets their stuff together, we can have conversations with anybody here if we wish to. However, I think that we'll keep those for next time. But as you guys gathered yourselves to the center here, Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Is there anything you guys would like to go over immediately upon a Kate and a Nadia returning with a handful of cards, all of them depicting the different armament ladies, which means, again, they have collected what appeared to have been hearts of all of those siblings. Again, having been said, I believe to only Taliesin, I'm not sure if it was Taliesin and Benny, but to only Taliesin, they were talking about they had 4 of 6 hearts.
Yeah, he will bring that up. So they had, apparently from what I understand, they have 4 of 6 hearts that they need in order to go to the higher planes with their special little shadow road thing, whatever that is. And I'm guessing it's those girls.
Kate, according to what you
Yeah,
learned, they don't need the hearts to get through the Shadow Road. They just had to have the Shadow Road be opened for them to get through the Shadow Road. They just have to
They
get to the
just-
end of the Shadow Labyrinth.
They just need to get to the end of the Shadow Labyrinth.
Then they must be for the higher planes, I assume?
Something or the other. Or maybe just for a sick pleasure.
Maybe they're
That one
needed
dude
in the
seems to like
maybe
it.
they're needed in the higher planes for something, or they're needed to get through the Shadow Road or whatever. Sano just like
Just
looks
have
over.
to get there, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they're going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That Yama dude or whatever seems really fucked up.
He definitely is.
He's also not from... He's from some other satellite.
Apparently. The worst
If you
part is
if you remember, he had said that he was the one that brought the things to the satellite. So whenever
he
you
also-
mention everything about your conversation with Yama to the others, those of you
Yeah.
from the satellite would recognize that he's definitely talking about the satellite you're from. Otto and Riku, you definitely know, according to all the information you guys would have had seeing Yama in that area, they're definitely talking about him being the one that brought all the bombs to the satellite.
Mm-hmm.
So that must mean that your satellite is a different satellite than the current place that you're in, which is weird.
That's strange. Huh. Kate will mention the whole Naminaga wanted to talk to us at the very end.
They look like they're
Snake Lady's
impressive.
alright.
Yeah, big snake lady.
Big
Oh,
snake
yeah.
lady.
She's very big, a bitch to fight, I'll tell you that much.
Also, Riku, Otto, Sano, Kiwi's not.
Yeah?
There was a bird guy, by the way. His is called Benny.
You ham Falcon Knight of the Beast Gear world over to Benny.
Yeah, he's hunting you guys. You guys are on trial. The king is looking for you.
Hyper?
What? I don't... Why?
I don't know.
We haven't been even gone that long.
Shrugs.
The other guy, anyway, didn't he like go tell you guys something?
Well, he should be heading back. Kiwi, at least.
Then it's all fine, says
Mhm.
Gear. Kiwi will go back and return, and then everything will be settled.
Exactly. See, problem solved.
Oh, probably to that bird that well.
So what do we do
He's
now?
got like this, yeah, the snake goddess thing. He wants to talk to us. So
Yeah.
the guy, I'm actually like, should we like phone home? We still don't know where Price is, if anything.
We don't even know where...
I think at this point, Price is just AWOL. Something we can't deal with currently if he's with that group.
Grace looks over. I mean, at least we have all the rest of the people, right? I don't think that there should be any more of those guys running around. If we got them all from here and we got them all from the other place, then
Yeah, it should be clean, right?
I doubt they had more. Everybody but Price
it's
to
just,
send back
like-
to send back to
Yeah,
him is
just
probably
him.
better than
Yeah, just him being like a lone warrior right now somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
He must have realized his plan failed and he ran away with his tail between his legs.
Or he
he's
just
been
kept on
keeping it-
getting electrocuted.
Yep,
I hope he got electrocuted.
I hope so too.
Maybe he put on his lightning boots. I don't want to think about that. It makes me feel nice.
I mean, eventually Summon Skull might have even killed him for all we know.
Hopefully.
That is true. Though, now I've got to wonder, he was definitely working with those other people, right? Like 100% he was working with them.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Again, Price is probably in their group, which means they've probably gone to pick him up.
Which also means that Shova and his people are not technically with them.
I mean, we could ask, I guess, and see what happens. Like, point to my dual fong.
At the best case scenario, Sana looks forward. We can assume that, at the very least, potentially the Shova that you talk to isn't.
Which means they have their own Shova. That's great.
They might have their own Shova.
Wait, did our satellite get blown into their spirit world? Otto points off to like Taliesin and everyone else. I'm still not 100% sure what that meant.
As I mentioned,
Yeah.
I believe that currently it's difficult to respond to any of that. If what we think of is true, then potentially both worlds, the material and the spirit, are completely shattered. Your
kinda
world and our
crazy.
world should not be different. It is only potentially one world. It's just it keeps changing.
If what it said is true, Yama brought the bombs, blew up the satellite. However, we will all move to another satellite. Possibly.
Potentially.
Oh, the satellite blew up and then recreated itself in the spirit world.
I mean, it makes sense. Nadia looks over and crosses their arms. Again, I went to a different world, I think. But even more than that, we learned that the satellite just sort of disappeared. You guys kept saying it exploded. I doubt that everybody would have been wrong. There are some spiritual people, especially, someone like me or Taliesin, who would have probably seen an explosion, even if it was spirit explosion, right? Our satellite just disappeared. Your satellite disappeared with passion.
Which means realities were overlaid at that point. Because the gatekeeper prevented us from dying. He took
Maybe.
his key down and then something changed.
I completely forgot about him.
What, the two got smashed into one or something?
Possibly. Although,
We had a helper going between the spirit world and the material world, from what they're saying it's called. A gatekeeper that helped us through portals, and they seemed to do something right before everything went crazy on our end. Maybe it did that. Maybe it had the power to move us somewhere that was safer.
which probably explains why our satellite is missing the mural, and the mural for you guys is in a whole nother space. Things are shattered and moved around, right?
I guess.
And I guess so. It's the best idea we have.
There's only one thing that we do have, and we have a much better idea. We know someone we can get more answers out of.
The Chancellor?
Those guys who were on the other side, from what you said, they're the ones we saw in those visions, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were with the Chancellor.
Right. So, plan stays the same. We probably just head home after this.
I mean, yeah, I agree. There's a lot.
No.
We need one more bit of information from the elves. We still don't know where Susan went.
Right. We get all the information we can, head back, and challenge those guys to Shadow Games. We should have, well, we would have had a powerful enough spirit to release Jones and the mayor.
Yeah, shit, okay. I guess we are back at step one with that.
You're right. We do have a powerful spirit. You just see Wicked Vanity like cracking his fingers like, ah!
That is right. You did just get all the power you could ever want from being healed, didn't you?
I did just get a decent bit, of course.
Okay, so you can wake up those guys.
I
So-
could do just about anything, I believe, in this form at
Perfect.
least. Well,
Cool. We don't do that straight away. We
No, we should get them down immediately.
I will-
actually.
no.
I will bring up one thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, man?
You hear because he wants to.
You turn it
Oh, great.
on.
He has a new toy.
I'm gonna be forthright with all of you.
Uh-huh.
He looks over to Riku and Otto. Since I wasn't being very forward with all of you when it happened,
Mm-hmm.
you have all been affected by the Shadow Labyrinth's magic. Meaning, I can no longer get anything from you.
But it's just money.
The power to convert your money, your communism, into power on my side is something a dealer needs. And if I don't find others who's able to do it for me, I will lose all this power I just got. But
So can
I will be able to perform, at the very least, a few tasks for you.
You'll at least
Getting
still
up.
keep in touch, right? You'll give us your phone number?
I don't know where I'm going to be going. But what I do know is I need to be back in the material world, as we all call it now.
Mm-hmm.
If I go back there, I can find another group of people to get some energy from and eventually see my goal.
If you need constant energy, just go to a prison.
Well, from what Otto says, that it actually might not be a bad idea.
That was a joke. That was it.
I mean, yeah, that.
They're apparently
you don't
constantly
use
dueling.
One. Yeah, you might just.
I mean, I guess if you're looking for cars, it's like the other place where you need it. That wouldn't be the satellite at that point.
I've already been to one. I could make my way back. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go to a jail. Make sure you write to us and make sure you
Don't get like used and sucked into an echidna this time. I think that would be good for you.
I think if
You
I
need to-
keep my wits about me, I should be able to be fine. Speaking of which, I feel similar to what Argo had said before. I feel a weight is off of me. I feel, well, I still have my wicked power, but I almost feel like if you'd like to, you can go back to calling me the Witty Phantom.
Unless
Do
you
you
had
want
some
us to
other
like,
name.
call you that? Would that make you feel more affirmed in you?
I'm just saying it would. That's my name, is what I'm saying.
I just which name?
That's
I mean,
my
I've been
name. It's my
kidnapped
name
for the
before.
longest
Well, I don't know.
time.
I mean, my name's Endriel. I mean, and I'm also a card. We have
Yeah,
names,
like I
you
just
know.
that's Andreal.
I was having a big moment. Gregor had to mess it up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna sulk over here.
I hope it makes
Oh,
you
wait,
feel
what?
real bad
What,
that I
what, what,
cared
what?
about your
Come on.
name.
Wah, 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 wah. He turns into Goblin and goes and sits down.
Oh, don't you walk away from me.
Wah, 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 wah.
Don't you do that.
Kayla will look to everyone. We also have one more thing that at least those people don't have.
Well, I think.
The direct route to the Shadow Labyrinth. There's a treasure there, which means something useful.
Oh, you're saying the one back? Oh.
Mm-hmm. The one that was my path.
I still think you should probably try to get that back.
Look, let's just get through that Shadow Labyrinth when the time comes, and then we'll see if we can get it back. Right now, we need every single advantage we can have.
We do have a bunch of duelists.
Hmm.
I mean, all we.
Beyond that,
When you
saw
say
what
that, by the way,
Mhm.
when you say you do have a bunch of duelists, Taliesin, there is a groan, a little bit probably, coming from the people here who can't duel. That being said, Riku, Otto, you feel like you can now.
Where's my deck? Where are my decks? Do I have them? I feel like I could duel again. Wait.
Grace, could you pass me my cards for a second?
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Do I hold them?
You can hold them.
He'll give them back to Grace.
Hmm?
You need a strong deck, right? You're gonna be around these guys.
You don't have any cards, though, other than these.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We'll lean in and just really lean in. Really lean in. Really, really lean in. I made another deck. Don't let the universe know.
Are you
I
sure?
mean, oh, yeah, you're right. It's
again.
awful. However, I think you should take the deck.
Yeah, I'll take this deck. I'm really good at using it. I didn't lose.
I believe in you. Also, he'll pull out a letter. Give this to Susie or Sano or Venus.
I'm
Not
right.
Sano,
I'm
sorry.
right here.
Sorry, not Sano. Susie, Mars or Venus.
Yeah, sure.
Go.
I'll take that. You just see Pit just take the letter out of your hand.
Make sure you actually give it to
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
And then don't read it.
They
So-
look like they were about to open it.
She's like, fuck.
So I think that for the sake of everything, you 3 or 4 should probably go back to the Beast Gear world. I mean, you're wanted fugitives for one, but you've got friends there, right?
We used to live in the satellite. We always wanted fugitives. Nothing's changed.
We're all
Then you
going to be
should
making our
bring-
way back there, if I remember right. We need to
Mhm.
go to the edge that makes our way toward the Black Forest, and you guys need to keep going further in, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would also, depending on what you want to do, if you want to talk to Shova, you can be there. Not sure exactly how things will go between them and your Piper, but
I think for everyone's safety, we just don't mention it to her.
No, I think that we should tell her before she meets him.
Otto, she has been sending out people to scout and hunt us down. I don't
And?
think she's mentally stable currently.
we did leave the Beast Gear world right at whenever the opening happened. They probably didn't even know we were going after Riku.
But they know me.
But they know.
Again, like, me getting hunted down, that makes sense. Her sending some scout to hunt you two down, that doesn't. She's not doing
Well,
good.
I mean, at that point, it probably means that a bit of time shenanigans happened, and there's more time went over there than here.
From
So
what
they sent
these
people
from
out?
what these guys said, they seemed to fix that, right? And we didn't get in here
Mhm.
until after they did that.
Yeah. All time's all fixed up, at least for us.
Then something else must have happened.
Great.
Either way, we'll figure that out. Samurai just looks around. Let's finish up what we have here. Let's see what we can do with some of the spirits that are here. See if maybe we can figure things out and head over to the Beast Gear world.
Yeah.
We could also see if we can find any spirits who want to become our allies too. Full on, I mean. Spiritual protection should be helpful, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think with that, with all of us having gone through our 5.5 hour game,
Yay!
Shit.
I think we're going to end things off there. And with everyone coming back and returning with sort of some cooldown time next time. See if we gotta get some things gone out of the way. See if you guys are gonna make your way to the Beast Gear world. See if you guys are gonna have fun with all your new cards.
Session 50, what the fuck? Taliesin finally got some answers.
Let's
more-
go, Tally.
I think.
Nico,
Go ahead.
before we go,
Go ahead.
in the same session Kate became a spirit, she lost the deck.
That's
that
what
deck
happens
was
to you when you become a
was
spirit.
never staying. That's why when
Oh, yeah,
when I
no,
mentioned it
100%.
earlier, I was just like, oh yeah, this is the deck. It's like, yeah, I mean, I put a bunch of stuff in it. I'm like, oh, that sucks.
It's fine.
Y'all gotta go through
Again,
that at some
we'll
point.
have you collect some things from it. But
Yeah.
with all that being said, we're gonna end things here for the night. We'll come back next week, hopefully, with some more exploration of the elemental planes, with us going away from this place to a new place, potentially talking with some peeps, learning some new information, telling them some information that we learned here, and in the end, maybe seeing if we can piece together what exactly is going on with all of these strange ladies who are sisters and also armaments and things. Who knows? They're apparently very important. All that being said, my dudes, till next time, guys, like always, better days.
What?